Alright. No computer, no. That's better. I'm gonna sit here for a second and act like I don't know that I've been live for like a minute. I just need to cram a little bit of craft dinner into me. But how's it going, folks? Alan, Turtleburger. I meant to get up and actually switch my TV so I can see what's going on in the game. I mean, hypothetically, I could try to play this through like the OBS delay thing, but it's XSplit. But anyways. Oh, I did it. All right. Okay, I'm back. What's going on, KJ? Oh, it was silent, but I had the volume to the max. I think I crapped myself. Well, I hope I didn't blow your eardrums out. Beat Elden Ring yesterday? Good work, Anthony Jordan. Sorry, you done with it now, or are you gonna try to do, like, one of their New Game Plus runs? Excuse me. Alright. So last time, we went through Terra Tower and did the whole... that. Fought the Divine Dragon, and if I want to right now, I could just go and beat the game. But first, I'm gonna turn this down. Because it's so loud. Yeah, like, the more time goes on, the more I want to play Elden Ring. But I think I should just hold off until all the DLC's out and then play it then. I think that's how I should go about it. Kodo Daigami, you are not late. Unless you're asking if you were late for when the stream actually started, in which case, just barely. Just barely. Yeah, where's the fun in that? Many crap to do yet. Hey, Gonza, how you doing? I think this is the one with the Cryosphinx in it. Let me get one other thing, because I'm, like, not even remotely prepared tonight, apparently. Like, right before I went live, like, a YouTuber by the name of SNES, he's in the chat sometimes, he was in there last night, but... like, about an hour ago, he went live and was playing Mother 2 Deluxe, so I was like, well, I gotta watch this, so... I didn't get prepared like I normally would. Oh, you got Tales of Arise Deluxe, Carl Winslow, and you're hooked. That's another one I need to, like, I've said before, but I need to play, like, any Tales game on my channel. Because I like Tales of Destiny, too. And what I played of Tales of Symphonia. So I imagine I would like the one that people are hearkening as, like, the best one in a long time. If ever. Ooh, just fighting a strong Test Guardian in Breath of the Wild. Sounds good, Scott. How is everyone? Well, I mean, I'm still alive, so that's good. That's a positive thing. Now we're gonna... yeah, I'm pretty sure the Cryosphinx is here. Jump on down the big ol' hole. Ooh, auto run. Look at this auto run. I heard nothing about what Netflix was doing. Have I been keeping up with the window frames? For the... sort of? Like, I know I'm missing a couple, but I have no idea where to even... I assumed I couldn't get them all in the first playthrough, but I really have no idea. I have, I think, 12 of them. Let's look. So we got one... I mean, I don't know if the original one counts, but I'll count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... Yeah, so if the original one counts, I guess I'm missing 3. 140 hours. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Elden Ring will suck me in eventually, but I definitely think that once it was brought to my attention, like, hey, you should probably just wait for the DLC. Yes. Yes, I should. Then play it. Oh, maybe I have to... Or do I have to? Can I just jump in the big hole now? It doesn't look like I should be able to. What's going on, Juan Sebastian? Just showing some love, right on. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if you... When in doubt. There's one in Gaia's naval... Another world. Okay. Excuse me, I will have to check there. Go down the hole. Okay, maybe we're all ready. I presume I get there the same way on, like, bug back. On the back of a bug. Let me... That. There we go. Netflix did something stupid to make them lose subscribers. Then, to make up money from the lost subscribers, they cut back features and canceled stuff. That's... yeah. Good job, Netflix. Yeah, which made them lose even more subscribers. Yeah, doing alright, Dudley. Hope you're hanging in there. Alright. Alright. Let's do this. What's going on, Jeff B? Netflix going down the next decade. Yeah, they're going the way of Blockbuster. Just give me a second. I'm just getting the Chrono Cross, like, rainbow thing in front of me, because I don't remember what it is, and I'm just getting it in front of me. Somewhere. What's your name again? Cryosphinx. Canceled shows like Dark Crystal show and then made Kitty... What? A kitty? Oh, yeah, that thing. They've gone insane. It's a full circle formats every time, yeah. Tired of stream. Physical's coming back, yeah, passing 4K. So tired of streaming services. Well, like, my thing with streaming services is if there's, like, one or two, okay, it's cheaper than cable. But if I have to be subscribed to, like, 12 different streaming services to watch what I want, I may as well just have cable. Like, it's too diluted now. When, like, everything was on Netflix, that's, like, perfect. It was, like, $8 a month, you could watch everything. But then other companies are like, we can do this. It's like, no, you're just diluting the market, but okay. Whatever you think. You know, what's gonna cost for all the streaming services? Yeah, you can see everything you want. Yeah, it's a cable bill. What do we even call this? Time? I don't know, I'll just look up Time Devour, I guess. Disney Plus, I wait for them to upload a bunch of shows I can binge in a month. That's probably the way to do it, just binge. Or just have like 1 or 2 at a time and just binge on them. Oh, what if I go... Probably just go here. Excuse me. Excuse me. How's it going, Big Nips on Ice? What is field effect? So, like, probably the easiest way I can explain field effect is... Right now, because there's like 2 yellows and 1 black, if I were to cast a yellow spell, it would do a little more damage than usual. It would also put another yellow on the screen. Then you would have like a full yellow, which would make not only make yellow damage even stronger, you would also have access to certain like special summon moves to do big damage. What am I looking up? Whatever the rainbow thing is that I have to... the field effect combo that you are supposed to do for this fight. And to get the good ending against the Time Devour. I don't know how to actually look for it. Rainbow field effect? Is that what I do? Rainbow field effect? I honestly don't know what to call it. Got Tales of Arise, so you're digging it too, Jeff B, are you? Glad to hear it. 2 yellows and 1 black. Cancel this man immediately. How's it going, Ian Lee? How about I try this? Never find stuff when you're looking for it, am I right? Best ending? Join me for me looking on my tablet for 4 hours stream while I don't play the game. Well, I just figure I wouldn't even be able to brute force yet. Actually, fuck it, let's try to just brute force it then. I'm too stupid to find the information I'm looking for. Use brute force instead. Quidnum to hominis, eh? What? Thou sayest those can't answer my question? Male factum. Then what have I to do with thee? Be gone from my sight. Speaking pig Latin at me, or whatever. I did that, KJ, and they didn't tell me for some fucking reason. Whatever guide I looked at. It's like you could use the combo, or you can fight him, and here's the strategy. It's like, thanks for telling me the combo. You fucking cocksucker. 13 minutes into the stream, I'm already saying cocksucker. That's good. Attack. Am I dead? No, I'm not dead yet. Karsh might not be the greatest choice for this fight. I should also have the yellow plate on somebody. So how about I... Pardon me, I'm very congested today. So let's actually be prepared instead. There's a rainbow shell to steal. I don't know if I'll worry about that at this exact moment. Oh, Jesus tits, I don't even... When did I last... 4210. 4226, I think that's the save file I want. Why are 2 of my characters level 0? Oh, like, When you start the fight, everyone's like at level 0, but as you do damage, the level will go up. Okay, so let's actually buy like some healing stuff. Or not. Oh my fucking god, never mind. Chrono Cross doesn't want to work with me anymore. Chrono Cross is mad at me. Mega Harb, you spoke your mind last night while playing me. You know you're not allowed to do that. You will be punished severely. Let's go to Termina then. Well, like you can beat him by doing the quiz, but like if you beat him brute force, you like get something that's really good. You get some item that's good. I should be good now. That should be plenty. And then, like I said, maybe you don't have... Well... excuse me. Pardon my congestion. Oh my good lord. Yellow... Well, cars should just have the yellow plate, though. Diminish. Sprain preventing items. Spam imbecile and weaken. Also good ideas. I didn't really plan on killing him until, like, New Game Plus. But I'm stupid in my brain and can't find the information I want, so I'm just gonna do this instead, because it's easier. Somehow. Like, you could just battle boost through this, but, like, I'm not going to do that. I mean, the last thing I'm gonna worry about is the rainbow shell. If I feel like I have an opening to realistically get it, then sure, but... No. Oh, thought they were? Who knows? So let's maybe equip some of those things around. Yeah, everyone could equip a weaken. And I know some of them already have one, but, you know. Add more of them, I guess. And then see what I have in regards to imbecile. Did I just not go down far enough? Excuse me? Is it because you have one equipped already? Why don't I see it anymore? It's right here. Yeah. Well, let's also sort this by color. Where is... That is a great question. He's actually nowhere in my vision. So he might just be... he might just be by, like, the front entryway. Yeah, busy doing cat stuff. No, rainbow shells are rare, it's just, like... Like, they're rare, but at the same time, right now I have, like, 8. And I've already made some rainbow equipment, so I'm not overly worried about it. Because when you do New Game Plus, you can just, like, keep getting them if you really want. But if you're trying to get everyone outfitted with rainbow shells, you better be stealing them every chance you get. Reorder, yeah. Innate attribute color. Imbecile. Excuse me? I know I have imbecile around. It's gotta be on somebody. Sure. Like, surely to God, I got an imbecile out of that. Oh, is that how that works? And that's why I'm... No? Okay. Not sure why I had to do that repeatedly for it to work at all. Oh my sweet sorted fuck, why do I not have that anymore? How could I not have it anymore? Where's Fargo so I don't unequip all of his stuff? I'd be real fucking agitated if I don't have an imbecile for some reason. Because I certainly did. Where is it? Man, I got 2. Actually, if you're gonna be the opposite color, you may as well give you the imbecile. How's it going, David? Well, I mean, it might not be too hard if you're good at the game. I think that's the part you're overlooking. Alright. Give this another spin, shall we? Ferocious feline uprising is nigh. Yeah, Speedy's plotting world domination, that's right. Okay, so now I just gotta eat some more craft dinner. My yellow element. Have some mystery drink. Get my ass kicked by the Sphinx here. Okay. Might not be the worst idea to get rainbow mail for everyone too. I don't think I have it on everybody. I ain't riddling you nothing. I mean, that was good damage at least. Hey, Nick, just pop it in super quick on your break. Thank you for the light, Nick. Be back later if I'm still alive. Sounds good, Nick. If I am still on, I will see you then. I'd be lying if I said I didn't just want a battle boost through this, but I'm gonna try not to do that immediately. Why is Karsh's stamina recovery lower? Well, I mean, you have the yellow plate on, so no one else really needs... I thought I had 2, Rainbow Mail. Maybe I only got the 1. Unless I gave it to, like, Lena or something. Like, why can't there be a unequip everyone not in the current party? They figured that out with Final Fantasy VI, then forgot. Never mind. Just never mind. Yeah, you get an accessory for, like, properly beating him, yeah. Karsh is a slow boy. Yeah, too much easy mode. This guy's supposed to be a super hard secret boss? Kind of. He doesn't have to be, like, insanely difficult, but if you just try to fight him normally, he's pretty tough. Hey, homeboy, how you doing? Decide to mod your PSP, what do you got going on there? Yeah, it's crazy how they forget little quality of life things like that. I have a couple games I'm gonna sink my time into. Like what? How long is this game if you already have over 40 hours? Oh, like if I wanted to just go beat the game right now, I could just go to the final... No dungeon, I just go to the final boss. If I wanted to. So it's like... about this long. But if you want to do like New Game Plus stuff, which I'm going to do, it might be double that, I don't know. Why don't I do this? Ooh, PSP remake of Mega... I died defending. What do you mean, come here after the Terra Tower? I think conversely, you could also play through the game twice and have 3 yellow plates or whatever. Streaming Castlevania Symphony of the Night from the Requiem collection. Yeah, hate the new voice acting. I didn't know about the old voice acting. Okay, surely you have Prism Mail? Yeah. I'm gonna at least get another Prism Mail for Fargo if I'm gonna actually try to do this right now. But you know, in typical Super Boss fashion, it's like, oh, you beat this Super Boss, here's this item that you don't need now, you've beaten the hardest enemy in the game. Chances are your character with the yellow plate won't die at all. Yeah, I suppose, but the fight will drag. I kind of forgot about that. Like, maybe I should just put that on Serge and just not give a fuck. I think I might just do that, actually. And if I still die, whatever. Anything better I should put on you? I guess I should just... like, if anything. Try to raise your defense. Or your HP, give you a gold earring, and... and if you're not going to attack either, you also get a gold earring. Because if I can get them so they have, like... I don't know, whatever. Pretty dope. Also heard there's supposed to be more of them. Oh, the Maverick Hunter games? Yeah, they didn't do well for some reason, I guess. The Radical Dreamer edition of this game have a ton of quality of life. It does have stability where you can just win every battle if you want. And like, I have the fast forward on right now, where in normal Chrono Cross, you, believe it or not, in 2000, you could actually fast forward in Chrono Cross, but not until you beat the game once. But I mean, if I just protect with Serge and just attack with him, he'll do like 1,000 damage per turn, so... So yeah, let's just try that instead. And if I die anyway, I die anyway, it's whatever. I should really probably try to get Karsh to do anything, because he's, you know, green elemental. Yeah, just do, you know, Ezekiel Axe or whatever. Oh yeah, and well, Imbecile, but it's... the level's pretty high up, so... Actually, how about I just strengthen Serge? Instead. Just get the red off the screen, is what I need to do. Or get the yellow off the screen. Well, that's aggressive. I think that was a little uncalled for. I should probably cast Numble or whatever on you, too, because don't dodge, please. Now we're talking. I mean, I can nimble myself, which I have half a mind to do. But do I have Numble equipped on Serge? I don't think I do. You know what, let's just keep attacking. 13,000 HP. We just need to survive for 13 rounds or whatever. Thunderstorm, yeah. Did John Cena name that spell? Okay, now I'm remembering something that I completely forgot about. I'm hoping someone in the chat can remember, because you saying that reminded me. I swear I'm making this up, but I'm pretty sure this happened. Was there not a month or so that, like, John Cena was beating people with a punch? Or was that, like, a house show thing? I could have swore he had, like, a punch he was beating people with. And it had an extremely stupid name. Does anyone else remember this, or am I just cracked out of it? This would have been, like, I don't know, past 5 years. I just remember when it happened, I was, like, freaking out about it for some reason. I forget what about it didn't sit right with me. Can't remember, can you switch from question mode to fight mode? Like, answer all but one of his riddles to do damage and switch over at the last question? I don't know. Like, I wonder if he just doesn't take damage until then? I'm really not sure. Oh, am I missing because of the sprain? Is that what that's about? Defend, I guess. Well-timed defend. That might not be the worst strategy. Like, on top of everything else. Just stab him 2 times and go in for a defend. I mean, I'll gladly take your, whatever off the screen. Sure, let's do that. Guy I was looking at didn't say anything like that. Why weren't I taking damage until just now? I'm wearing an armor that's basically, like, resist... it absorbs damage from yellow attacks. And that's what Serge has on right now. But regular attacks have no element to it. Yeah, and I am gonna... excuse me, I'm gonna read the Radical Dreamers part after this. Like, not tonight, but I mean, like, in general. I might do it tomorrow, I might do it a little later than tomorrow, depending on how I'm feeling. The lightning... is that what he actually called it, the lightning fist? It was the lightning fist? Okay. The 6th move of Doom. Clowning on this fool. Well, I mean, thanks to the chat's guidance, I wasn't really... even though I mean, I was even told to put the yellow plate on, but it wasn't really occurring to me to be like, wait a second, I can probably just solo this. Because of the yellow plate. But I mean, if he decides to just attack me normally instead, he could get the upper hand, but... might also not just be... no, we'll be fine. We'll either be fine or we won't. 50-50 chance. Increase my mat. No, I don't want to do that. I'm not convinced I want to even actually do any of this. How banged up am I? I'm fine. If he does another melee after this, I should be a little more concerned, but... even beyond that. Okay, now now I need to be a little more concerned. Hey, Speedy, there he is. There's the man. I'm up, buddy. I'm up. Hey, dude. I think he was just eating his dinner. No, he's licking his lips, so he must have been eating and I just didn't see him. What am I trying to do? Heal myself, I guess. Could heal all. I guess we'll just heal all. Get some green in there. Oh, that's just his pattern, okay. Quake, Thunder, Quake, attack, attack, attack. Oh, Battle Boost actually doesn't work with this boss? That's interesting. I have no issue with that, I'm just surprised they did that. So I guess he does magic 3 times and attacks 3 times. In which case... I can plan around that. So after this, he'll attack 3 times. Just make sure I understand this. Current field... yeah, look like eggs. I mean, we did just pass Easter. Well, yeah, that's true too. You also can't slow down the casino. I forgot about that, actually. So now I can just attack all of my heart. Yeah, do that. Saw that 420 on screen. I actually missed it. I'm glad you caught it, Turtleburger. Alright, so if you actually understand this guy, yeah, he's not bad. But if you're trying to be a goober about it like I was earlier, then you're gonna have a rough go. I'm gonna defend. I was ahead of myself. I'll defend again. Yeah, normal attack greater than high level skills. Independent. Yes. Like, the high level skills are kind of more like... It should do, you know, a little more at least a little more damage than your, you know, your level 3, but... Whatever. Oh, just watch John Cena do the punch move. Like, it was really bad, wasn't it? Like, I forget how bad it was. I just remember when I saw it, I could not let it go for, like, a month. Then I totally forgot about it until the Thunderstorm reference was made. I'm like, wait a second. I remember that now. But then he, like, immediately stopped using it. If I remember correctly. I'm a movie star now, I don't need to put effort into my wrestling moves. I mean, there was, like, a sweet spot, like, when Cena was, like, US champion, but before he came WWE champion, where he did the laziest FUs. Which, for those that... for the uninitiated, is what is now called the attitude adjustment, like his fireman's carry thing. He used to just not even go down with it, like, he would stand and just be like... And it looked so weak. But then, like, once he started actually going down with it, it was better. I lost track where we are in the cycle, so defend. Yeah, that finisher was whack, yeah. Did I miss the final boss? No, RCD, you're good. We're doing this first, and we'll do a little bit of... hunt for a few window frames, and then go fight the final boss. Do I have a favorite wrestler? Well, like, my all-time favorite wrestler would be The Undertaker. I'm trying to think... like, I don't watch a lot of wrestling these days. I just kind of follow what's going on. But, I mean, if I were to have, like, a favorite active wrestler off the top of my head, I would have to say it would either be, like, Punk or Danielson. Like, Punk on the mic, and Danielson's just the wizard in the ring. I think I need to start defending. Or not. Or we just did it. Yeah, impressive. Never thought I there to be Never thought I there to be humans who could defeat the Cryosphinx by force alone. The way of life intrigues me, to conquer all obstacles with brawn rather than brain. But I warn ye, woe shall surely befall one such as thee. Fail. That was a nice death soliloquy you did there. Thanks, David. Thanks, Gonza. KJ. And thank you guys for walking me through that. Well, I mean, if it's literally just sunglasses. There, that's the lore for my sunglasses. No. If anyone ever asks why I started wearing sunglasses, well, they're a mystical item in Chrono Cross. So I guess I'll just give this to Serge so he does them all the damage. Isn't it effectively like an even better sigil? I don't know. Increases the damage done by all yeah, let's just do that. To get another one of the best accessories in the game, take Viper to the bar. Oh, really? Interment a home world. Okay, I'll have to do that. Oh yeah, I don't know any new wrestlers other than Ronda Rousey. Yeah, I prefer older ones, like Stone Cold or The Rock. Yeah, like there was a... well, like after I stopped wrestling, like I just sort of... just wanted to get away from it for a bit. So like I didn't follow it at all for a while. And then eventually I just started listening to like the odd clips like Cornet clips, which I still listen to now, but like I was listening to like Stone Cold Steve Austin clips and just like stuff like that, getting me kind of back into it. And like occasionally I'll watch like, not so much like since the pandemic, but before that I used to catch like, I would still catch the Rumble and I would still catch Mania, but I haven't even done that. It's crazy to me how like, if you told 20-year-old me that 35-year-old me would not even remember WrestleMania was happening, I would not have believed you. But like that happened this year. It was just kind of like, oh, do you watch WrestleMania? It's like, what? Oh, it's today because it's Saturday because it's a weekend adventure now. Termina. Yeah, this town's called Termina. Stone Cold talk about the juiced up rats. What? On his ranch is pure comedy. I haven't listened to like any of his podcast stuff recently, but like, and like every so often I like to listen to JR. Good old Jim Ross. The bar. I'm not in Homeworld, am I? I'm not sure. No, I'm not. Homeworld, though, yeah. I do that all the time. Just like, 50-50 chance. Maybe I should go get... Since I'm here, maybe I should just go get the whatever first. The window frame. Drives me nuts. Like, am I the only person that does that? Where, like... I bitched about this yesterday, but like, does anyone else do this? Where like, you know, I'm gonna allocate some elements, Then I come out here and then I'm like, okay, I want to like go up to use or like, but I can't because it's still here. To me, I feel like it'd be it'd be more intuitive to just kick me out back here and select again. But I don't know, maybe it's just me. Is it still home? I don't know. I'm gonna go back. I can't remember which world I even went to the guy's navel in anyway. So I will try here. I've been really struggling the past... Have you noticed that? Like how much, just as far as the gameplay side of things have been going? Been having a real struggle for some reason. Not sure what the problem is. I'm not even in the right spot, if I were to be. I kinda hear that, Alan. Like, Shawn Michaels is... very good. Hey, Supernova, how you doing? Yeah, Shawn Michaels is great. Ancient Fruit? Oh, or do I need to... Or did I have to blow the Biba thing instead? Yeah, okay. I can also go get a second Nine Lands or two, I think. Oh, you're Flint Plays Games. How you doing? Window frame, you have to kill one of those prehistoric guys on a tree. I'll probably know what you mean when I see one. Yeah. I'll do it for Sprite Fox, Dudley. You let him know. That I took Biba's flute to task. Oh, I didn't realize that Sprite Fox was actually Biba. For some reason, I thought they were two different people. Well, never mind then. But yeah, like one of these dorks, probably this one. Longest time without gaming, not as a child. That would have been in my 20s. I'm not actually sure, like, how long of a break I took. It would have been a few months, because, like, when I wasn't playing anything, there was a time where, even then, like, occasionally, I would play this game on the DS called Flash Focus. It's supposed to help improve your eyesight. Or, like, hand-eye coordination or something. So, like, I played that for a bit, but... The prehistoric, there we go. Snakes and orbs frame. Easy does it. So do I just... I probably have to go back to... Go down, man. But yeah, pretty much since I hit 30, I've probably played a game just about every day. Which comes to no surprise to anybody who's been watching me since 2017. Like, obviously there'd be a few days where I didn't, but... Hey, Douglas, I have gaming dry spells from time to time. It doesn't hurt to just, you know... Like, even if you really like something, it doesn't hurt to just do something else every so often. Because you never know, like... You like something a lot, but then you try something else and you're like, oh my god, I really like this too. Now I have, like... You know, it doesn't hurt to do that. That's a lot of points, Supernova. That was some serious glare right there. I'm just a phlegmy mess tonight. I'm sorry, everybody. $22 damage, dead. I thought the game froze for a second. I'm like, I didn't save it after fighting the Cryosphinx. Although it might, I think it auto-saves, actually. Never have enough beans in the cellar. You know what, I'm like... I'm not upset, but like... I can't find the brand of beans I always eat. Like, I'm not sure if the company's even still in business. And it was the only brand I would eat, so now I have to try to find another brand that I like. So I bought a can of Bush's, I think it was Homestyle. Yeah, Homestyle beans. Because I looked at the ingredients, and it does have tomato sauce in it. And my favorite ones before were Graves beans. I'm not making this up, I've been eating them since I was like a teenager. Graves beans with tomato sauce and lard. Can't forget the lard. I'm pretty sure it was only the lard that I wanted. I just ate the beans as a necessity. I just knew the lard was in there too. What's here? Is this anything in this world? Is this even worth doing? Yeah, never forget. Looking away for a few minutes, you get the things with Viper, and if so, what was it? No, I took a diversion because I was in the wrong world. Because there was a frame here. Now I'm gonna leave. Like, this is barricaded. I'm guessing something's back here, but I'm not sure if I care about it. Like, it might just be like, here is Ayla's mom's level 7 tech, and I'm not using her, so, like, I don't think there's a trophy involved, so... think I just used the ancient fruit here, do I? No. No, I don't. Come here, Biba. Give me that flute. My lips are ready to blow. Excuse me. Excuse my second penis filleting reference in the first hour of this stream. Because I think that was, like, the only thing we didn't talk about last night. Alright, back to the other world. Harvard Night. I've just been in kind of, like... I don't even think saying I've been in a mood is even really accurate. But, like, kind of. That's kind of... I've been kind of in rare form the past few days, I think. For better or worse. But, I mean, again... But, yeah, it's also 1 in the morning. So... You can probably handle it. Someone watching the archive, they're like... Ah! He said cocksucker! Ah! Which I usually wouldn't just say so flippantly like that, but, like, I don't know. It's one of those days, I guess. One of those weeks. It's one of those decades, I think. Roaring 20s, am I right? There we go, into the bar. Speaking of bar, it's a good thing I'm not drinking, too. That might... I don't know if the world could handle that. Me being like this and also drunk. I'd be cancelled immediately. Like, from life. Not just YouTube. Tell you, this town became a cheerless place. I don't know. Yeah. Sir Viper, you're alive. Some of those left here for you. Open that side up, so come on in. Push against the left wall. It leads to a hidden basement. I left an item there that I was told to give you. I mean, I was also kind of talking about this last night, but, like, even if I do, like... I try to hold off on, like, the bigger swears until, like, we've done the stream a little bit, but, like, I just, it's, you know, whatever. It's a... Can't put the shit back on the horse, so I'll just let her rip. As I close my eyes, vision of the golden emblem, withstanding even the most biting of winds, comes back to life. Oh, glorious days, come back to me once again. Flag bearer. Dragoon's glory. Yeah. I think there was a way you could get, like, infinite Dragoon's glory in that room. I don't know, like, from Viper necessarily. In the original version, and it was patched out in this version. Square, no fun, Enix, am I right? So I'm missing 2 window frames. And I'm going to Google that immediately. Yeah, they fixed the glitch. I'm pretty sure... I didn't know about it at first. I love how I have, like, no attention span right now. Okay, window frames. All I did was look down at my tablet and I'm like, what am I looking at this for? Well, I'm looking through this, you know, this window into the internet, this handheld window. Probably just a strategy guy. No, don't be darkened out like that. Why are you being darkened out like that, man? Oh, okay. 1 you'll get automatically... Okay, from saving kid. Okay, in the next playthrough. Right. While I'm thinking about it, Gonza, I want Nikki on the third playthrough, right? Nikki and Rasley. I'm pretty sure that's what I need. In order to get, like, a specific something. Frame guide. Okay, let's do this. That works? Okay, good enough. It's now my favorite quote of all time. I can't remember where I picked that up. That isn't original for me, but I heard it and I'm like, I like that one. You're not putting the shit back in the horse. You just gotta, all you can do is try to clean it up. Alright. Well, they're not even in order. Are you serious right now? My Favorite Martian, that was like a movie or something. That I'm just now noticing. Shellfish. Poir's Furnace we definitely got. Monster Mouth we got. Martian we got. Goldovian Stitch, I don't think I have that one. Another World Goldove. Talk to Mel late in the game. I don't think I got the Goldovian Stitch. That might be the one I need. In Another World. Of course, it's the other world. Oh yeah, and the Dragoon's Glory, that's right. Fosbury, what's happening? I wish to inform you that you've been pronouncing my name wrong. How am I supposed to say Fosbury? I'm sorry. Spell it out for me phonetically. Someone say Dragoon. Oh, it's an old black and white sitcom. Well, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna want Dragoons, whatever. Or can only Viper actually equip him? No. Oh, it's like a Dragoon's Honor, but even better. Okay. Alright. And we'll swap Viper back out. He's recommending Tails again. I'm glad you're liking it, Jeff B. I've heard nothing but good things about it, like especially that one. And like realistically, I should probably just I don't know if the sale's still on, but at the same time, if I'm not gonna play it in the next 6 months, I can just wait till Black Friday. So. Another World, something. Oh my god, man. Oh, you're telling me, David. I'm very leaky today. Well, we once Black Friday like really started to take off, we started to do it up here too. But I just meant more like PlayStation, like PS4 Black Friday. Like that's just like worldwide, I think. Oh my god, what was I doing? Gold Dove. talk to Mel if I even can. How you doing, Demo One? But like from all the good things I've been hearing about Tales of Arise and my interest in playing the series again anyway, I should pick it up. Oh my good god. I'm sorry guys. Give me a second. My full looting. Alright. Let's make a mystery drink mixture. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's the stuff. Where's White Friday? That's a good question. Wait, what? Is that the save animation? What? I forget what I did. What about my mom? She's a nice lady. I like her. Can I even talk to Mel? I don't remember actually ever seeing her in this playthrough. Oh, is she, like, in the doc's house? I don't know. How about I just start at the beginning and just talk to everybody? And that ought to do it. Trade, what? Oh yeah, I forgot that there was like this trading thing here. I'll go down the ladder in Matcha's house. Thank you, Gonza. Right now, I feel like I'm one of those, like, the chat controls the AI. Like, I'm having such a hard time functioning for some reason. I'm defeated. I mean, better luck next time, Turtle Burger. Had your number. Oh, there she is. Don't you bother me, I gotta concentrate and concentrate. Okay, maybe it's too late in the game to get it. Because this guide's saying, go to another, unless I'm not in another world. Ugh. Because I talked to her and I didn't get it, so... Huh? Al, you weren't putting time out, Alan. What are you talking about? I think it was during a certain time frame. I'll just remember for next time. Kid, get out of me. So in that case, I think that means if I'm gonna get the other one from Kid, during just normal. Actually, do I have that one? T for 3. Do I have that one? I don't think I do. Okay, might as well. Okay, might as well. Might have to not save kid in the next playthrough as well. Gotcha. After I'm done with this game. Unsighted. What's that like? Oh, Metroidvania. Okay. Crazy Black Friday story at Best Buy. 4 people were shot and 2 of them were... I mean, I thought you were serious for a second. You're not in timeout, Alan. What the hell are you talking about? I scrolled back in the chat as far as I can go, and there's not even a mention of you being in timeout. I'm not sure why... you think you're in timeout, or you were... or I don't understand why you're put in timeout without my knowledge. I mean, I already said it. I don't know why you had to hang it on the PlayStation, too. Another world term when I'm behind the house with a girl and the hopscotch. Hey, welcome back, Juan Sebastian. Had some spicy ramen, very good. But yeah, for some reason, if you're timed out by accident, you'll be back in like 5 minutes, so don't worry about it too much. Odd. Oh, the chat's putting you on it randomly. Yeah, I don't know what that's about, because I don't see it on my end. It's YouTube being YouTube, I guess. At least we're in another world. We're in the proper world this time. I think they just mean, like, this way. Like, isn't it just basically by Zappa? I really don't know. I just gotta look around a bit. About robots and saving your girlfriend. It's also a robot. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube turned into Skynet. Well, that's hopscotch right there, so maybe in here? Mama, it's Serge. Don't come near me. He's the good Serge. Oh, okay, I have to wait till next playthrough. Okay, that's fine. Appears you cannot get it after returning to another world after being stuck in the home world. Okay. So I think beyond that... Alright, so I'll have to get one from Mel at some point, and then also get this. I'm gonna look at the trophy list here for a second. I think I'm pretty well set to just go fight Time Devour. Delta Force, that's the one you need Slash for. No, that's the one you would need Slash for. Probably. Anyway. Endings, we got that. Window frame. Bunch of endings. Well, eventually we'll, you know... See the bad ending? Okay, so I'm just gonna die the first time around. Then we gotta get that. Good ending. That we'll just see in a minute, I guess. And... I don't know if I even found Lunar Tick or not. I could just go to a previous save and use it, but yeah, let's just save it and then go die to Time Devour real fast. Oh, Serge, Razley, and Lena. Okay, is the other one. Why is this so hard to find? Bad ending, you have to beat the boss. Oh! So it's not like Chrono Trigger. Okay, so I just beat his ass, okay. I was thinking it would be like Chrono Trigger where you'd just die. Would be an ending. No deaths involved. Alright. Trying to find the fucking color combination for the Chrono Cross is like trying to unlock the goddamn Da Vinci Code on this thing. Going on fucking game FAQs, they're all terrified to actually tell me what the combo is. Oh my fuck. Oh my god, tablet, I'm gonna snap you over my knee. Fucking work. Like, why is it... Oh my fucking god, man. We'll do this then, because I'm gonna break this piece of shit over my fucking knee. You think I'm bluffing right now? There, fuck. Only took me an hour and a half to fucking find that. God damn it. Alright. Oh, thank you, RCD. Gonza, thank you. Both. I appreciate that. It was just annoying me, because, like, it should just be a simple Google search. Why'd I have to go in, like, 8 fucking guides, and not on game FAQs to find it? Like, what keywords am I supposed to use? How many beers should one drink during a harvest stream? Good question. Anyone have a standard for that? I don't mind having some drinks when I stream sometimes, but, like... It's a delicate balance, because I need to be able to, like, I want to have enough that... Like, I'm a little more energetic, but I don't want to have so much that it affects my gameplay. Excuse me. Did I save it? No. Because I'm broken. Alright. Save. Okay, so we'll just beat Time Devour normally first. We'll just beat his ass. Then we'll just I think I can just reload the save and it's fine. I don't think I need to have that, like... Yeah, we'll be fine. Let's go. Let's do this. I think I might need to be in Homeworld. I'm not sure. Hey, chillins. So finally made it, Serge. The guide for this game is uber expensive. How expensive? If I have too many and can't play my game anymore, I'll just switch you over to the big TV. There you go. And watch till I fall asleep. Well, I mean, at least you have that option. Although, if I did that, it'd probably just be funny. It's like, oh, he fell asleep. Look at that. I don't think I've ever actually, like, fallen asleep on stream, but I've come close a few times. There's definitely been a few streams where, like, I turned the stream off, jumped in my bed, and just passed away until whenever I wake up again. 90 plus. Is that how much the guide is, or how many beer you would recommend for a Mega Harp stream? Yeah, see, people, I told you. They didn't die. When did this story tale all begin? Was it 10 years ago when you almost drowned here? Or is it 14 years ago when you were wounded by the panther demon that attacked you? That resulted in you being carried to Chronopolis, where you came into contact with fate and the frozen flame. Perhaps it's 2,400 years in the future, and the time crash hurled Chronopolis back to prehistoric times. Why are they, like, children, though? Or could it be in 12,000 BC when an ancient magical kingdom met its end after trying to use Lavos? Each is close to being correct, and yet at the same time so far from the right answer. The true beginning was during the destruction of the ancient kingdom of Zeal. As the palace collapsed around her, Princess Shala was sucked into a dimensional vortex, along with the Lavos Mammon machine. Shala and Lavos became united into one, even more powerful entity that would evolve into the Devourer of Time. I was gonna ask the same thing. Why are they kids? Yeah. Forgot about that aspect in my last playthrough. These two are eerily similar to Kairi and Sora. I mean, I get where I see the resemblance. Like, we're on a beach and, you know, Chrono's got the spiky hair and everything. I mean, she even has, like, a similar haircut, I guess. Both the hatred and sadness of Lavos. Half of Shala's mind became set on destroying all of his existence. Oh my god, everybody. Last night I actually tried to write a quick Chrono Cross story in a nutshell, after people said they didn't know what was going on. Ended up being nearly 3 pages just for the backstory. I believe it. Thank you, Douglas. Allergies, am I right? Filled with the hatred and sadness of Lavos, I read that. Yet at the same time, the other half her mind desired to save the universe and be rescued herself. As Shala fell through the time gate in this condition, she heard your crying echoing through time. That's when her story and yours began to intertwine. It's also when the past and the future began to intersect. When the world became divided into two. Led by the pitiful crying the young Serge made, as the panther demon's poison took hold of him. Yes, Serge, the sound of your crying touched the heart of Princess Shala. Before the destructive mind could become dominant, she cloned herself and sent her copy into this dimension. Shala left her baby daughter clone with her ancient magical pendant. This was to safeguard her daughter clone in life and death situations. The pendant would rewind time a little, sending her daughter clone into a safer point in the immediate past. That's right. Kid is Shala's daughter clone. And now about Project Kid. The time control project Balthasar planned out. The whole project existed to lead you to this one special point in time. The founding of Chronopolis, the time crash, the battle between Fate and the Dragon Gods. I actually do need my glasses right now. I'm really struggling. It was all coordinated so that you would get your hands on the Chrono Cross and come to this place. Of course, Kid was not to know anything about this whole plan until later. Further in the future, she meant to travel back 10 years in time from now to save Serge from drowning. Kid was also meant to call Serge into the other world as he spoke with Lena here on the Opasa beach. Literally any lasting character development, yeah. Greater than Sora. You're our last hope, our final chance. Only you came into contact with Shala, and Kid, Shala's clone daughter, can do it. The other darkness that exists, on the other side of time, Shala has been integrated with the Devourer of Time. Please, Serge, release Princess Shala from the binds of that monster and her own hatred. Show us the life forms that exist on this planet, what our new future will be. Hi, little Chrono. How are you? Where even angels lose their way. 10 years ago, you died at this very spot. There's no mistake. You drowned. Truth is, this world in which you are alive is the irregularity. This is the false reality. 10 years ago, it was Lynx who tried to kill you at this beach. After Prometheus broke the link between Fate and the Flame, Fate tried to eliminate any obstacle that stood in its way. In the meantime, the 6 dragons had sent Harl forth to try and gain possession of the Flame. Harl's made contact with Fate's biological incarnation, Lynx, and tricked him into temporarily joining forces. The elimination of the Prometheus Circus lock on the frozen flame was everyone's top priority. Link and Harl abducted Luca, who alone could release the Prometheus lock that guarded the flame. But the whole attempt only ended in failure, so they waited for you to appear instead. You see, Fate calculated that you would one day cross the dimensions and try to make contact with the flame. I don't know how to break this to you, but Lynx was actually your father, Wazuki. My father was Wazuki and a computer, both. What? Drawing him closer to the flame caused them to become unstable, and the image of you dying in terror changed them completely. I didn't remember that it was like literally here where they mentioned that. I thought that was dropped earlier, but clearly not. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Kid drowned Serge. Yeah, OMG. They finally said who Lynx actually was. Finally, after having his psyche totally eroded, he lost his soul and was easily integrated by Fate. Fate. Yeah, I thought it was much earlier too. Okay, so not just me. Yeah, I thought they like kind of mentioned it sooner when like his name even came up, but apparently not. Maybe in my another world, that was the case. Fate turned Wazuki. Oh, okay. Fate turned Wazuki into a biological interface, modeling him after your worst fear at the time, a panther. Okay. Although Wazuki... So, like, if this happened to me, they would have turned my dad into a mimic? That's weird. How do you do that? Although Wazuki managed to escape from Chronopolis with you, he later completely succumbed to fate. Humans are such fragile, disjointed, imperfect things. Love and hate, life and death. Perhaps even fate itself dreamed of using the flame to someday reincarnate itself into a new species. It's quite sad, really. It's like when you gaze into the flame gazes back into you. It's like the abyss. Hey, little Marley. It's probably just Marl, but I just like how Marley sounds. But I love how I'm a dick about like the Titus thing. But I'm like, okay, Marley, but Harl. It's Harl, but Marley. Like, why am I like this? Please explain to me why I'm like this. Can you see Fargo? He's just smoking away. Look at him go. He's sucking that back. Yeah, Midget Marl as well. A new species is about to be born on this planet. An alien life form even more evolved than the old Lavos. At the darkness beyond time, the weakened Shala came under the influence of Lavos, and the two became one entity. It's now up to you, the one whom the frozen flame has chosen as its arbiter. You alone can decide how the new Lavos, which is encaged Shala with it, will evolve from here. Your actions will determine whether the future of all time is devoured by Lavos, sending the world into everlasting death. Balthasar foresaw this was going to happen in his world in the year 2300, and he was determined to prevent it from happening no matter what. The Chrono Cross, it alone can combine the sounds of the planet that the 6 types of elements produce, the melody and harmony that brim within all life forms. Use the song of life to heal her enmity and suffering. We entreat you, Serge. Please save Shala. Alright, so this is going to be the we just beat his ass one. I forget, do I amulet or do I Chrono Cross here? Time egg? Oh, look at them. Are they down here? It's a complete enigma. I appreciate how they made like a separate weapon for that. Oh, that probably was already in the game from when you beat it anyway. So. Oh. To the darkness. And we still sing the Lavos song, right? Sure, let's do it. In a minute here. So this is the final gate, which leads to the darkness of time. Looks like the time has come to end this sucker. Watch over us, Dario, as we engage in the battle to end all battles. Aye aye, Captain. Let's finish this off. We've wasted a bloomin' time as it is, bye. Alright. As this is still a form of Lavos, let us sing the Lavos song. Based off of Lavos' song from the original game. And also, I gotta mention how, for a game with such good music, they just decided to go with ambience here. So anyway. Lavos. 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 That was the Lavos song. I hope you enjoyed your time with the Lavos song. It's a good thing we got that nostrum. Thank you, Douglas. I'm glad you sang along. No, don't Venus flytrap me. Rude. You ever thought about getting a manager and having your song published? That's truly the next step to superstardom. I mean, you joke, but when the Chrono Trigger remaster re-releases, and you go to fight Lavos, and then you hear me singing the song, you're gonna shit a brick. Like, oh my god, Mega Harp did it. Sang the Lavos song. In the remaster. Oh, let's strengthen Serge some more. I'm gonna go to sleep. Alright, have a good sleep, Fosbury. Thanks for stopping in. So inspiring. Omega Green! I have to say it like that, don't ask me why. Can't help myself. It's no helping me, I can't help myself. But, like, I appreciate the thought behind this pocket dimension not having any music, but, like, it's a little lame. Couldn't have had, like, a modified Lavos song. Like I just sung. Like we just sung there. Wasn't just me. Yeah, Omega-3. Yeah, Omega-3! Eat your fish, kids. Omega-3. Now, you're gonna get that song about salmon stuck in my head again. I was mentioning that last night, how I was... hang on a second, actually. How Kodo was showing me this TikTok, and one of them was like this guy singing about salmon stinking up his apartment, but it was like actually like a good little song. It was like a minute long, but like it was really catchy just the same. I'm just worried if I don't do that, I'll miss my chance. I guess we would have been okay, but I wasn't sure. Oh, okay, Jay. There's another enemy we fought late last night that was also called the Time Devour, but it was like a completely different enemy. Why it was called the Time Devour, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, you're gonna keep things green, are you? Well... Alright, fine then. Yeah, Jeff B. This right here is the final boss. And I mean, I can't say this enough. With a game with such good music, it's like... Again, I get it, they're trying to go for like an atmospheric sort of thing here, but... No music in a game with such good music for the final boss? What are you doing? Yeah, no worries, KJ. Finally, I remember at least... Right, yeah. At least that much of this game. Yeah, we all sang Lavos like 3 nights straight. Yeah, because we were like going through, getting all the endings and stuff. I even sometime later made a short of that, of the Lavos song. I should maybe do like a proper Lavos song video. Just because it's so stupid and I love it. Sanja. I guess I'll just keep doing Carnivore, because you might try to actually set up your combo. She, I suppose. 772, no complaints there. Did I see a little bit of wounding there? Am I wishful thinking? No, it was probably just wishful thinking. We haven't done that much damage. Hey, thank you, Dudley. Thank you for all of that. Serge. Heal us all. Yeah. Yeah, the no music thing maybe would have worked if it was something aesthetically that matched it. With the current background, it makes it look like there should be some heavy metal playing. Well, and like the other time, I guess they were more going for, like, for the first Time Devour fight, that's like the flashy final boss fight that you want to have. But then this is like the actual final fight. So like I think like the real like the climactic final boss fight was the last boss fight. But still, it's just kind of missing that little something. A little extra kick. A little extra kick. Turning stuff yellow now. Like your belly. Time Devour. But like, I don't know if it was Mitsuda. I don't know, I can't say for sure. Like if Mitsuda was like, no, this boss is getting no music. Kiss my ass. Or if he was like explicitly told not to give this battle music, like, I don't know. Because I'm not going to question Mitsuda's musical inclinations, but... Well, apparently I am. If that's the case, but... Invincible. Maybe if this looked like the Bad Apple music video, silence may have worked. The reason is... Oh, actually, David, that's a good point. The reason why it's quiet is so you can hear the notes. Not sure if that was said already. If someone had mentioned it in the chat, I missed it. But no, that's actually a really good reason that I didn't think of right now. Because this battle's more about, like... You're supposed to make the music. There's no music. You're supposed to make the music. Okay. I can actually wrap my head around that. Yeah, it just wasn't. I didn't really think about it, just because I was so busy being. If I was actually doing the music run, it might have occurred to me earlier, but. Attack with this. Kind of like Tetris Effect. I still haven't played Tetris Effect. I forgot that even happened, Tetris Effect. Remember hearing about it, I was like, oh, that's neat, and then I just never thought of it again. I mean, like... Okay, we strengthened. Like, I enjoy Tetris, but, you know, it's... I did do a Tetris stream. Like, that is the type of game you could, like, come back and sort of visit whenever, and there is, like, a few different versions. Like, I wouldn't mind playing, what was it, the next Tetris, I think it was called, on the N64. That was one of my favorite versions of it. It was pretty much your standard Tetris, but it also had this mechanic where if you're able to get 4 blocks into a 4x4 space, if you get 4 of any kind of block in a 4x4 space, you'll get a silver block. They'll turn silver, and if you destroy those, you would get like extra lines. And there'd also be a gold one where if you would get like 4 of the same block type in a row, which would be worth like twice as many points. But then, in order to unlock new backgrounds and stuff, you had to unlock the 7 wonders of the world. And in order to unlock the final wonder of the world, you had to clear 500,000 lines. 500,000 lines. Which I never got anywhere near. Always keep poking away. Lavos the child or the spiky thing? Right now, well, Lavos really is the spiky thing, whereas by their powers combined, they are the Time Devourer. Chrono Trigger was the spiky thing, yeah, but this game, it's kind of confusing. Yeah, right now the girl with Lavos combined is the Time Devourer, but it is still, like, a Lavos, I guess. Yeah. Time Devourer, it's our hero. I think it's interesting that yellow is earth, and lightning, yeah, and green is wind and nature. Even though wind and lightning are more related, yeah. As are earth and nature. I never really thought about that, but yeah, I wonder what the thought process was behind that, because I'm sure someone had to have mentioned it. It's like, wouldn't wind... Because any other, like, usually in other games, I tend to think of wind as, like, a green element for some reason. Yeah, no, stop copying me. I can't help it. Stop having good ideas, then I'll stop copying you. Deal? Final boss, gonna be honest, final boss of Trigger is so much better in Epic than Cross. Cross is more dramatic, though. I can agree with that, like, even today, like, even to this day. Like, the final encounter in Chrono Trigger gets me, like, pretty pumped up. Whereas, like you said, though, this does have, like, its own tension. It's just different vibe. And also, I've come to realize that I've really grown to enjoy the scene in Chrono Trigger when Frog cuts the mountain in half with the Masamune. Just think about how badass that is. It's like, oh, we gotta get to Magus's fortress. Oh, I'll have the Masamune. I'm just gonna cut this goddamn mountain in half and go through this cave. Okay, Frog. Why don't you make me feel more inadequate? Cutting mountains in half. I mean, I'm being a little hyperbolic when I say that. But still. What would I say Square's best remaster is so far? I'm not sure what the best one would be, but my favorite one probably still would be the Saga Frontier one. I'm trying to think of the other ones I played, like... I mean, 7 and 8 I played, which, you know, it's 7 and 8, you know. But I think for me, with Saga Frontier, anyway, it came at a time where... like, I would be more inclined to use, like, the in-game stuff. But then again, I think, like, as time went on with Final Fantasy 7 and 8, I was using, like, the fast-forward and stuff. I agree, yeah. I keep saying it, but I do want to see the... like, I lost interest in Saga Frontier 2 back in the day, but if they were to make a similar remaster of Saga Frontier 2, I would play it 100%. That game deserves a second chance. And by and large, it's easier to play through a game when I'm streaming than not. Well, there we go. That was one final boss souffle. Right, yeah, I get the color coding aspect of it, right. But then why not make Earth green and Wind yellow? It's the way it is in Western esoteric. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. One that's going to be the... I mean, I am excited for the Dragon Quest III one, I gotta admit. Yeah, Karsh the... oh, I didn't even pick up on that, how Karsh actually did his finishing move. Like, his actual finishing move. The axiomatic. Thank you for picking up on that, Gonza. I should have been paying more attention to that. Here's the credits. Oh no, the gameplay's recorded. Don't look, everybody. Okay, Square. This very cutscene is in my playthrough from 5 years ago. Please leave me alone. Fuck it. So now you have to beat him differently for another ending? That's right, KJ. Yeah, bad endings don't deserve a GG. Thank you, Turtleburger. I used to be a lot more, apprehensive about playing stuff that's like, this is a blocked scene. And I guess to an extent you have to, like, use your judgment, but, like, if you didn't copy straight my ass to hell and back in 2017, like, why does it matter now? It's also 2 hours into a live stream, so... Has it? Oh. Oh, it doesn't... has a Japanese ending song, yeah. I actually have a different song. Okay, in the original version. The bad ending deserves a C. I see what you did there, RCD. But yeah, to get the good ending, you have to... like, you have to attack them with the proper color patterns. And it is a better ending. And then, from what I understand, when I do the Radical Dreamers part, if I then beat the game again after that, you get, like, more context for the ending. Apparently. Yeah, right. As in the bad ending, yeah, can fuck right up. Yeah, it's literally just like, here's the credits. Enjoy the credits. But yeah, I do say it in jest sometimes, but like seriously, if I ever get copyright striked, I'm gonna stream on Twitch while I'm copyright stricken. So if for whatever reason I don't... like, I would probably make a video being like, so my live streams are suspended for 3 months or whatever, if it did happen. And I would make a video about it, but if you don't see me around for like a few weeks, that's probably where I am. I forget exactly, but I think in the 5 years I've been streaming, I took one break that was over 2 weeks long. I could be wrong about that, but I think I only took one that length. Like, I know I took, like, weeks off here and there. And then, like, right before... I think it was, like, 20... Was it 2020 or was it 2019? Would have been 2020. Like, I didn't stream for, like, a month. Well, there was that period, too, where I was uploading, like, earlier last year. Like, I was uploading Phoenix Wright and stuff. Like, I wasn't streaming, but, like, I was uploading stuff. The Twitch name, it's either Megaharv Z, Omega, like, one of those, I forget now. Thought you were doing song ending with the colors. No, that's alright, Dudley. I'm gonna do that next. I was just doing the shit ending first. But yeah, I forget exactly. It's been... the last time I streamed on Twitch was, like, during Final Fantasy 15, I think. Which, for the most part, was a failed experiment. However, I did discover that I could stream with way more bitrate than I was streaming. Like, if you can believe it, up until, like... there we go. If you can believe it, up until, like... well, whenever I streamed Final Fantasy 15, that was 2020. I would stream at, like, 500 bitrate. But then when I multi-streamed, I was like, wait a second. I'm streaming this much bitrate to 2 places, so why don't I put this all into one? It is Megaharp, okay. Guess the bad ending isn't really bad. Yeah, that girl supposedly killed Shala walk around the modern world, yeah. Remembering Serge or something. Can link this Twitch in the Discord. Yeah, when the time comes. Oh, I would definitely make, like, to anyone who is in my Discord, it'd be kind of business as usual anyway, because I would just post to my white equals stream, like, page or whatever. Here, I guess. And, like, just follow the link. But I'm hopeful that doesn't happen, but I feel like it's good to mention it every so often. Just in case. I was also thinking the other day that, like, I might occasionally try to do a thing where it's like a half hour before I would go live. Like, actually go live, like, in the Discord. Almost like a little pre-show thing. Okay, now we're gonna do it proper. Yellow, red, green, blue, black. Oh yeah, I gotta equip the Chrono Cross, for God's sakes. Hey, thank you, Dudley. I'm impressed that I know you cut it up, but I'm surprised it actually let you, cancel this man twice. Yeah, I realize how how that sounds out of context. Although I didn't really think about it at the time. Because in Discord, if there's like an unread message, like on one of the pages, like that will be white. Hey, SNES. Welcome. How'd the Mother 2 Deluxe no game over run go? Yeah, that's where I was before I was streaming. Watching that. Then I'm like, oh, it's my time. It's almost time, I gotta split. But yeah, I can safely say, like, next to me, SNES is, like, the most, probably has the most Mother 2 Deluxe, videos on the YouTube. I don't think anyone would have more than, like, either of us. I think one of us would have heard about it by now, if that was the case. Not as bad as 2 yellow, right? Not as bad as 2 yellows and 1 black from earlier. Oh, really? Died even faster this time. That sucks. Died a Titanic ant. Well, I mean, better luck next time. Like, I mean, that's why it's a challenge, right? Like, you know, there's gonna be stumbling blocks. And sometimes RNG's just not gonna like you. Okay, I did equip the Chrono Cross, right? Yeah. For whatever reason, on my second monitor, sometimes the computer will wait until, like, I've been streaming for almost 2 hours now, and it waited until now to be like, oh, here's your YouTube notifications that we didn't show you until just now, and it'll block the chat. It's really annoying. I guess we'd just get in here and get our hands dirty and stuff. Then do a couple of New Game Plus shenanigan. Singular, not plural. Egg. Got outplayed so badly. Oh, instead of going for rockin', I waste my psychic points on shielding. Ah, it shielded twice. Oh, that sucks, and I couldn't do anything. Yeah, and if you don't get, like, a lucky smash in, that's, you know, probably gonna attrition you there. Yeah. You got a turtle burger. Let's do this. Let's finish this off. I have the power. I don't know why I said that again. Alright, the actual the actual go this time. Yellow, red, green, blue, black, white. But yeah, in Mother 2 Deluxe's current build, I would not have the courage to even attempt a no game over run. Because if I got all the way to Magicant, and I got instant killed, like my head would literally explode. Like there would be brain matter all over my apartment. And I don't want to do that to Speedy, so... I guess we should get our... You know, our... whatever up. Because instant death stuff in games is is kind of a pet peeve of mine in general. I can handle a game that deals with instant death, so long as you give me an accessory that can prevent it. If you don't, I get really annoyed about that. Hey, how you doing, Scott X? Yeah, that's so much irreplaceable, yeah, time burn for nothing, yeah. Even more than video games themselves, yeah, in general, as a genre. I guess realistically you should go in this fight with nothing but, like, tablets and stuff. Feel like enemy moves that leave you with 1 HP and health. Ailments is more stressful than instant death. Harv loves fighting Coral. Oh yeah, you know it, Gonza. Especially while listening to... What the hell is his name? Afroman 9000? You know what I mean in Final Fantasy 15. The fucking daily special rap music. Everybody you defend. I said defend, damn you. How many times do I have to push defend? Only rebuttal against Nightmare. Yeah, is to spam Dragon Powder. I've been doing that, well, I mean, you know, but, like, I've been doing that since, like, before Mother 2 Deluxe. Like, that's just kind of, like, a thing that I've just have... That's, like, a ritual thing I do. Like, I'll just save up all the bags of Dragonite and just use them on Ness's Nightmare. I just like to. Alright, let's do this. Yellow. Oh yeah, you're right, I do need another power level on Serge. Well, if I have to reset, I have to reset. That's okay. But, like, kind of at the same time, I'm gonna... I have to do this anyway, aren't I? Yellow, red. Hey, WoW 3, what's happening? Yeah, why does YouTube seem to recommend scary videos just before you sleep? Well, YouTube doesn't want you going to sleep, they want you to stay up and watch the YouTube videos. So that's why they try to scare you awake. Now we're back into the green. My recommendation here would be to just battle boost, but I'm gonna not do that just because it's very possible to do this without just battle boosting. Bleu. Bleu. The bleu color. Yours. Did I turn slow? I did. By mistake. Thank you for noticing. Oh, got here just in time for the Fated Rescue. Yeah. Theme that plays as soon as you activate. Oh yeah, the good ending. It's a complete masterpiece. I don't actually remember it, but probably as soon as I hear it, I'll be like, oh, of course. Okay, good. Dare I? I dare. Good. Good thing I did that. It's like, why is this battle going so slowly? Oh yeah, time goes by so fast when you're off work. Yeah, what's the deal with that? Like, when you're off work, it's like... If you've played Persona 5, you know how in Persona 5, like, any given day you can do, like, 3 things? That's basically my life now that I'm... Like, there was a certain point in my life where, like, days actually felt like any amount of time going by. Now that I'm north of 30, it's basically... My life is basically Persona 5. Okay, what are the 3 things I'm gonna do today before I go to sleep? Okay, I'm gonna go to work, I'm gonna stream. What's the one thing in the middle that I'm gonna do? Wash 1 pair of underwear and 1 shirt in the laundry. Like in Persona 5. Hey, D. Mitch, welcome to the chat. What's going on? Yo, Harv, hope the stream's going well. It is, thank you. Thank you. Any chance you'll ever play the Shadow Hearts series or Bioshock? D. Mitch, I've actually done Shadow Hearts 1 live stream. That was back in, like... Was that 2019? That was a while ago now. But, I do have... some version of Bioshock. I have it here. It's like, I have the physical version. I forget if it's, like, 1 and 2, like if it's a collection pack or something. But anyway, to actually answer your question, I would play Bioshock. I don't know when I would play it, but I would play it. Did I screw this up? Or are we good now that we got the code in? I think... I want to say that, like, kind of stun locks the Time Devour so you can actually use the Chrono Cross. Here we go. Long lost element of the 7th color. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got here in time for the good ending. Yeah, 3 things is a privilege. Yeah, most of my days are just 1 thing. Yeah, work. I mean, you do what you... I hear you, like, you do what you gotta do. But I mean, at least it seems like you have a job where it's possible to... You know, sneak a stream in, so... At least you can kind of, like, multitask some hobbies during downtime. Which is pretty cool. Thank you, David. Thank you, Turtleburger. I thought the best way to do the song endings by getting everyone to full elements. Yeah, then level 7 stamina and use a low level... Yeah, exactly. Spell to start it and then continue it, but you still need 6 turns in a row. Thank you, Dudley. But yeah, I actually have also played Kudelka back in 2017. Which is kind of like the prequel to Shadow Hearts, if you weren't aware. It's not kind of the... It's the prequel to Shadow Hearts. And I actually own 1, 2, and 3. Chrono Cross reminds me of Final Fantasy X for some reason. It's probably just like the coastal theme and stuff that every game was going through between like 1999 and like 2001. If you're an RPG and you came out around then, it was a coin flip whether you're on, you know... Whether it was taking place in an archipelago or something. Suikoden 4, Chrono Cross, Final Fantasy X. I mean, if you want to count Wind Waker. Other games I'm forgetting. I know there's like 3 more. I just can't think of them right now. I'm gonna wait for the boss to use a yellow element to start it. That's a good idea too, David. Any chance of a playthrough of Star Ocean 1 or 2 this year? Yeah, I laugh, but like, you know why I'm laughing, Gonza. But like, being serious, like actually serious right now. When I go back to do like PS1 stuff, I still want to do that. And if I actually, I say that as I'm currently playing a PS1 game. Remastered, mind you, but I'm kind of tentatively, like, gearing to go, like, okay, finish what I'm doing with Chrono Cross, then do Chrono Trigger, then I'm gonna do at least, like, one Chrono Trigger ROM hack, then I'm probably gonna play Ocarina of Time. And from there, I might pivot to PS1 RPGs. Waiting for an eternity, just for this very moment. Meaninglessly hurting one another, the disappearing life forms. But yeah, I might finally actually play Star Ocean 2 this year. Although I'd be lying if I said there isn't a small part of me that doesn't want to play it, just because it's a little funny to me. That I was sort of, like, right around the corner playing... Like, I was so close to playing it in 2017. I think this is, like, the series of events. So, like... I streamed... First started streaming, I streamed Lufia 2. A few games. I streamed, like, Lufia 2, Saga Frontier, a couple episodes. I did, like, one episode of Tomba, I did Soul Blade, I did Gran Turismo 2. And, like, around that point, I was like, okay, I'm gonna play Star Ocean 2. Because I found another copy at the flea market. Then, but then I went to a thrift store and found Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9. So I'm like, well, I gotta play Final Fantasy 7. It's been so long, I haven't had a physical copy in forever, let's do this. And then, here we are in 2022, I still haven't played Star Ocean. This is the new game plus. It will be here in a sec. Yeah. I love that that was the thing you referenced, Scott X. That just tickles me that that's... If you were to make one Star Ocean 2 reference, that's like, that's the one to make. That's probably the one you could have said that I appreciate the most. Yeah, Lunar might be the next meme game. Once it's summertime, I'll be more prone to play Lunar, because Lunar's like a summertime game for me. Meaninglessly hurting one another, the disappearing life forms. Love to hate, hate to love, why are we born, why do we die? Now whenever I do play Star Ocean 2 though, I don't think I'm gonna play, because there's like New Game Plus and stuff in that, and that gets like real hard. And I don't know if I have the attention span to like, not like platinum it, but you know, like, do everything in Star Ocean 2. I'm probably just gonna play through once with Claude and just call her done. Right, yeah. Well, I did promise. I'll turn you into a beehive. While Ashton's just off in the corner looking at a barrel. It's been so long since I played Star Ocean 2. Why didn't I put that in my mouth? What's wrong with me? Going to lift food in my mouth. Do I though? Do I want this food? Do I want sustenance right now? The eggs that we call planets and the innumerable spermatozoa, and the life forms which gather around them. When one of those countless seeds is joined with a planet, a new universe is born. Star Ocean 2 might have the most replayability of all traditional PSX RPGs. Oh, like with the crafting system in that game? There's so much stuff you can do. Not to mention just like, yeah, play it as Claude, play it as Rena, you know, you pick up Ashton, you can't get Opera, stuff like that. There's over 80 endings, 80 endings in the game, if I remember correctly. And by endings, I mean, like, there's probably, like, one line of text that's different depending on who's in your party and stuff, but still. All this exists for that one moment. Also that the universe can evolve into the next dimension. Only played till the end of time. As a kid, I never heard or knew about the series, let alone the 2 prequels, to the game I was enjoying so much. The game had way too much backtracking. I liked To the End of Time. A lot of people didn't, though. Or rather, it was more like the plot twist in the middle of the game. A lot of people didn't like it. I didn't think it was that offensive, but a lot of people were totally turned off by it. And, you know, they don't have to like it, so... To finish Star Ocean. I tried playing the first one, and I just didn't really... It didn't click with me for some reason. Does that make us all just pawns? For each of our short lives, nothing but a cheap sacrifice just so the one chosen life form can be born? I guess so. No, oh, they're correcting me. That is not the case. Each and every one of us has a chance of becoming the one chosen life form? Yes, it could. Oh, me? Oh, you flatter me. Each of us tries to do our best, with the hand we're dealt, be it our genes or the environment we live in. Yeah, I'm really, like, I'm liking this music. I know, surprise of the century. Each life form, struggling to make the best of life it's given, forms a link to the golden chain that leads to the creation of a new universe. I feel like the music, I kind of dwell on the music in games a little bit. But, like, the music in this game is amazing, but, like, me saying that repeatedly, it's like, no shit, but... I don't know. Why not mention it? It's like the streamer equivalent of Like, oh, music's great. What do I say? Oh, music's great. How does he do it? Every single thing in the world of nature is perhaps just dreaming of a dream of life. All of them are also perhaps nothing more than a dream dreamt by a planet before its birth. Ah, but yes, eventually all dreams will return to Zervin. That's undeserving. The Sea of Dreams. Should play... I played a little bit of Thousand Arms. It didn't click. That's another game I would try again, but like, back in the day when I played it a bit and it just didn't hook me. Don't go yet, Serge, it's alright. Everything's alright now. Yeah, wasn't a fan until the end of time. Oh, I would like, Star Ocean 2 I liked the most, but I liked 3. But I couldn't get into 1, and I haven't tried the other ones. Time which has been divided will be unified again now. The time for farewells has come. You will lose all memory of this whole adventure and return to your own time. But this time, you will be able to live your own life. Sure went through a lot. That's a different... I didn't set it to plain line background. Sure went through a lot together, didn't we? It was fun. I may never see you again, but take care, Junior. Serge. Aye, matey. It sure was a swashbuckling voyage. Yarr. If you ever want to become a pirate, be sure to come see me aboard the SS Invincible, or I'll make you walk the plank. We alone do not have the power to heal the world's woes, or solve all its mysteries, and yet, even then. It was bloody good knowing you, mate. Thanks for being born, you Serge. I guess now's the time to say see you later, mate, but I'll find you sometime, somewhere. I'm bloody sure of it. No matter the time, no matter the world you live in, I'll find you. I'm waiting, kid. What's the holdup? 36, for Christ's sakes. Why was that the only piece of dialogue I couldn't forward automatically? Or I didn't have to forward, anyways. Oh, would you be open to trying? I keep forgetting that even exists. Open to trying the PS4 remaster? I would be open to trying that, sure. Although I might be more, like, once I'm in, like, Star Ocean mode, I might be more inclined to play it. Hated that you had to walk everywhere. What game was that again? Oh, Star Ocean, yeah. Flea markets and creepypastas, yeah. I mean, I'm surprised more people don't make, like, prank carts and sell them at, like, flea markets and stuff. Like, creepypasta carts. Till the End of Time is kind of like this game. A bunch of the hardcore series fans despise it because it takes the story in a direction they didn't expect. Yeah, but I understand that. Yeah, I hate Star Wars now for the same reason. Oh, really? You've been streaming so long, my Bluetooth headphones ran out of battery. I'll take that as a compliment, Turtleburger. Are you alright? What's the matter? Don't scare me like that. You just passed out all of a sudden. What? Terra Tower? Fate? What are you talking about? We just got here. Got some Komodo dragon scales for me, don't you remember? Nuh-uh. You sound confused. Come on, Serge, get with the program. Our summer's only just started. Oh, Sergey poo. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's... Maybe it's just 'cause now that I'm older, but, like, I've come to appreciate a game that's, like... that understands when to not, like, unnecessarily pad gameplay. It's like, yeah, you can make a game 100 hours long, but if you can make, like, a really concise, fast-paced, like, 40-hour game, just do that instead. I would rather play that instead, I guess I'm trying to say. Or be an easier sell for me, I guess would be a better way to phrase it. I'm trying to think, like, is there a series where I feel that way, where... like, I like the first couple of games, and then, like, later in the series, I got completely turned off? I'm sure there's one, but... can't really think off the top of my head. Like, Persona was in reverse, like, I don't... like, I like the new ones, I don't like the old ones. Or I liked 5, I can't honestly say that I would like 4 I'm sure I would, but I don't know that. Gonna go for the developer's room ending right away by soloing with Serge. I can try. Give it a shot. See how it goes. Why not? Yeah, that's why Undertale became a phenomenon. That definitely helped. 10 hours to do all endings, if you even wanted to do them all. And then, like, not to mention just all the situational dialogue in the game, plus just the random stuff that can happen. For those that don't know, in Undertale, there's, like... There's something that's called, like, a hidden fun value. And when the game starts, you get randomly assigned a fun value. And depending on what that value is, there will be some aspect of the game that will be different. So, like, say that, like, you roll, like, a 20, but, like, if you look at the grid, anything from, I'm just making an example, but, like, anything within, like, 0 to 40, you know, like, this one character will appear here. But then there's one specific thing that can happen, where it's, like, what is it? I think it's a 1 in 100 chance that an extra hallway will appear in the game. And then beyond that, if that hallway shows up, there's a 1 in 10 chance of one of the hallways having a door that leads somewhere. That's just kind of like an Easter egg. So it's like, effectively like you have a 1 in 1,000 chance of seeing this cutscene in the game. Unless you tinker with the fun value, which I guess you can do. Laertes, every FF after 7 in tactics. Oh, just lost my interest. Lost my attention. Undertale is no leveling up. Yeah, in the pacifist run, meaning there's no real grinding. Yeah, to extend the game. They didn't just take Star Wars in a different direction, yeah, they largely ignored the foundation of what came before. Yeah, Fate, Frozen Flame, what do you talk about? Yeah, let's go eat some bananas. Yeah, the Grey Room within it, yeah. The Man Who Speaks in Hands. Yeah, good old Wingding. I mean, I know I'm gonna have to wait a while yet, but like, I will be so excited when Deltarune Chapter 3 gets dropped at my feet, whenever that is. Like, at this point in my life, when a Deltarune comes out, that's like a holiday for me. That's like a YouTube holiday. That's I'm stopping whatever I'm doing and playing it game. I'm trying to think, like, how many... If it was made... I guess there's a fair bit if it was made. Like, obviously I would try to play, like, Final Fantasy 16 as soon as possible. But that all depends on getting a PS5. Which I haven't been, like, actively searching for, but, like, the last time I was in a Walmart, there still wasn't any. It's like, oh my god, it's been out for, what, 2 years now? Still can't find one? Yeah, Chapter 2 stream. Oh yeah, of Deltarune was fun to watch. Oh, it's fun to watch, fun to play, it's one of the few things that, like, I kind of feel like a kid again when I'm playing them. Fun fact, 3, 4, and 5. Oh yeah, right. They're all dropping at the same time. I'm wondering if that means that the 3 chapters will be shorter, or if we're lucky, Toby Fox actually, did way more than we think before dropping Chapter 2, and maybe we'll get the other ones sooner? Who knows? They'll be out when they're ready, like, I don't want them to rush, but no, I really enjoyed Chapter 2. And if you haven't played it, there's a boss fight at the end. Oh my god. Loved it. Loved it. You know when you play a game for 5 hours? Yeah. And you finally get the title screen? Yeah, you know you're in for a long game. Oh, that just happened with you with Tales of Arise, did it? Oh, I see. The ending is Shala after the eternity later. When the world was modernized. Oh, and she's subconsciously wanting to meet Serge again. Yeah, plot twist, Toby Fox fucking with everyone. Well, I mean, that's not that out of the ordinary. Yeah, and then they have, like, real-life graphics in this game, which is, like, totally came out of left field. I don't have an issue with it, it's just, like... It's unexpected, that's all. Why are you in my world, kid? Devs really spend decades making a game. Yeah, that takes at least 40 hours to beat. Yeah, because the mundane grinding and slow traveling. Right, yeah, only to be beaten by 11 minutes by some speedrunner. Yeah, they figure out if you walk between, like, these 2 buildings and, like, you know, shimmy shake for 2 minutes, you'll fall through the map and you can, like, walk right to the final boss. Credits roll. Oh, kid, you getting married? I guess that's what you were wearing as the Time Devour. But, like, the sick in the head part of me is really curious to see, like, you know, like the quote-unquote genocide run version of the later Deltarune games. Hell yeah. Just because after, like, Deltarune Chapter 1, I was thinking, okay, they're just not going to do that in this one. Then Deltarune Chapter 2. That was kind of funny, too, because, like, Chapter 2 comes out, like, I do my playthrough, and then immediately people are like, here's the Snowgrave route. It's like, how do people find this stuff? Immediately. I mean, I guess that's what happens when 1 million people are... I'm probably grossly exaggerating. I don't know. Game's fucking crazy popular. Played it, and, like... You know, 1 million monkeys and 1 million typewriters, like, if someone's gonna find it. A huge disconnect with her not having Shala's hair color. Oh, yeah. It's one of the many details that piss people off. I forget, but, like, wasn't it, like, either theorized or something that... no, not there. That, like the Kingdom of Zeal people just dyed their hair. I forget why I think that. Yeah, it's teal. Yeah, like Magus color. Honestly, the Genocide Red and Deltaron's quite a bit harder. Yeah, hit quite a bit harder. I agree. I thought it was worse. In, like... In a regard. I guess I just grabbed the... Us, yeah. Like, I mean, it's one thing to do horrible stuff yourself. But to, like, make someone else do horrible stuff, that's just so much worse. The weight of that just... It just seems that much more... It just somehow seems more evil to me. New Game Plus, let's go. Vibrate function, let's go. I mean, yeah, and the corpses. Hey, X Hunter, how you doing? Oh, it was lost in translation. Okay, gotcha, KJ. The original Japanese apparently makes it clear that they dye their hair. Not the Zeal Janishala family had blue hair. Genetics. You can't play Genocide. Yeah, the characters are too likable. That's kind of like an ironic thing about my my Genocide playthrough, because I didn't want to play it for years. Not only did I not want to play it, I deliberately avoided watching it. Like, I knew that the Sans fight was hard, and, like, I knew, like, the ending, like, what happened. But, like, other than that, I didn't know anything about it. But then, after I played Nier Automata, I'm like, well, I feel like I just went through a war. Now's the time to play the Genocide run, I guess. And then I did that. And then, wouldn't you know it, 1 minute of that in that live stream that I did is my most watched viewed video by orders of magnitude. So, like, one of the morally worst things I've done on my streams has a ton of views. Something I was so hesitant to do wound up being, like, the biggest boon to my channel ever. Like, it's not even close. But no, like, I didn't feel good about it at any point. I've also never loaded up the Steam version of the game again either. The fact that Spampton basically acts, yeah, as a biological serpent. Yeah, I did watch it, yeah, because the writing is too good. Yeah, I'm glad I did, because Undyne's... Yeah, Last Stand's probably my favorite part of the entire first game. Ooh, we got Nikki. What is it, Serge? You look troubled. There it is. There's no turning back now. Oi, come on, Serge. Nikki. Just you wait, Lynx. Today's gonna be the day of reckoning. Say your prayers, no, it'll do you any good. Ha 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 ha. Do we have double fast forward now? We should have double fast forward. In my opinion. I don't know who else's opinion it would be, but in my opinion. Anyways. Alongside the monochrome, yeah, walk to the final boss. Yeah. Standard pacifist playthrough. Yeah, like, when that one short video started to get some views, I really should have just aborted everything I was doing and just only did Undertale stuff. But, like, I did this exact same thing when I first started streaming, too. It's like, oh, everyone's coming to... I'm doing Final Fantasy 7... 8 and 9, like, people are watching my Final Fantasy stuff. Then I got to 9, and I'm like, okay, so I'm done with Final Fantasy. I'm gonna do other stuff. When realistically, I probably should have done nothing but Final Fantasy, but, like, I just like to do a variety of whatever too much. even at the cost of potential channel growth. I did that with Undertale too. Like, I got the short blew up, then I did Undertale streams for like, I don't know, a month. Then I'm like, alright, I'm done. On to anything else. So I can't say I, like, regret it. I knew what I was doing. Yeah, light speed's not fast enough. We need to go straight to ludicrous speed. Is that a Spaceballs reference? So Nikki is with you here. Is this foreshadowing? Yeah, or are you going with Guile to the manor? I'll say Guile's the best choice. What about the Kingdom Hearts marathon? Oh yeah, like I was, like I did that. Yeah, even like by the end of the like by the time I got to Kingdom Hearts 3, I was so Kingdom Hearts'd out. Yeah, kind of phase out, yeah, when you don't do anything square. No, that's totally fair. What are we doing out here? There's always, like, that's another risk to being, like, a variety, you know, a variety game channel, like, to that degree. It's like, I mean, some people are just only gonna like certain games, and that's just all there is to it. That's fine. I'm the same way. Like, I'll watch someone for a bit, they'll start playing a game I don't care about, it's like, I can't check out for a bit. Wow, bugger. So high up. Is this thing floating? The only thing I'm, like, pretty consistent about is, like, I tend to focus on RPGs. Unless I'm, like, I'm playing Mega Man or, like, whatever. Like, RPGs are my go-to. Did it feel like your body passed through the floor just now? Sure is some for it. How long gameplay is each Deltarune chapter? Yeah, about 6 to 10 hours. That's about right. Yeah. Thought I came here through... What was it then, really? Oh, okay. I actually came here through the Mega Man Xmas stuff. Right on, Turtleburger. I remember it was, like, around that time, but I couldn't remember exactly what it was. Baga, how you doing, Pensive Scarlet? Love that scene when they get so ludicrous speed and then try to break. Okay, it was Spaceballs. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that Kingdom Hearts 4 was actually announced. I'm not really gonna worry about Kingdom Hearts right now until... Now, when we actually get closer to the release date of Kingdom Hearts 4, I will probably play it. But the only thing I'll do to prepare for it is, like, the Remind DLC, and probably that Melody game that they have. And if I miss parts of the story beyond that, that's okay. Because I'm not going to cram all that information back into my brain again for Kingdom Hearts 4. If I miss a little bit, it's okay. Well, even with Kingdom Hearts 3, I will say that when I played all of those games, and got to Kingdom Hearts 3, I knew what was going on until I got to, like, almost the very end, and then they started doing stuff from the fucking mobile game, and I'm like, who's this? And that was just because, like, and I was even, like, sort of watching the mobile game stuff, but I started to slack off at the end. And then there's like, oh, here's this character I don't know who they are. And... But for the most part, I knew what was going on. Hope the guitar works for the Melody game. Me too. But at least I have one, so that's like half the battle. I am tired. How are you? I am also kind of tired. I know a friend of mine... There you go. Yeah, it only plays Zelda games. I mean, hey. I distinctly remember you hit running one of... Oh yeah, if not all of them. I technically did a no-hit run. I say technically because Mega Man 10 has an achievement called Mr. Perfect, where you have to beat the game without getting hit. Which, when I say that, like that, sounds completely impossible. But if you play it on easy, you can save. Okay, let me back that up a bit. You're allowed to save after every level you do. So you just gotta beat one level without getting hit, then you save. So that itself makes it actually possible. Still really hard, but actually possible. I thought I had something else to say in regards to that. But yeah, I did do a no-hit run in Mega Man 10. Found the time egg in the hands. W Vlogs loves Earthbound as much as we all. Oh hell yeah, he does. He infuses that love and passion into every moment of the game. Oops. Put these back. Okay, let's get the rainbow thing on you. But yeah, definitely a huge Earthbound fan. He was around like the PK hack and stuff. Like I actually played Iron's Winter Quest back in the day. Like I didn't even really know who he was, and like Undertale wasn't even a thought yet. I was like, oh, that's neat. Some from PK hack like made a super popular game. Like I don't think I ever spoke to him or anything. But... like, oh, small world. What am I looking for? That. I don't want more magic power. That. Oh, and I guess the sunglasses. I'll get the fuck out of here. Why don't I see them? Oh, because they're on my face. They're there. Try that. Yeah, good old trashy tiara. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say, like... but yeah, like, I even did a short video about how, like, a Breath of Fire 2 reference, what I think is a Breath of Fire 2 reference in Undertale, where you go for the So Sorry fight, it's like, come back here October 10th, 5 p.m., where in Breath of Fire 2, there's, like, an unused, like, text box, because you can't actually go back to the place that this happens to during this time, but if you do, it says, like, October 10th, like, 11 o'clock, like, the time is different, but the date is the same. So I think that's, like, a Breath of Fire 2 reference. But then someone brought it to my attention that the air enemy is also, like, education, hobbies, talent, which the MC guy in Corsair says to you. So I have reason to believe that Toby Fox is also a pretty big Breath of Fire 2 fan. I mean, big enough that, by my estimation, he has two references that I picked up on. Yeah, that short blew my mind, yeah. Because I think you're actually correct, yeah. Yeah, it's way too coincidental. Yeah, knowing what a massive nerd he is. Yeah, like, the odds of, like, October 10th just being a random date that he chose, it's not likely. Oh, can I even go through here yet? I'm gonna try. But in which case, it's like has good taste. I mean, it's no secret I love Breath of Fire too, in particular. Even the flaws that I know it has, that I will openly warn people about, like the random encounter rate, is unacceptable in Breath of Fire 2. The reason why the encounter rate in Breath of Fire 2 is particularly unacceptable. So just to start, the encounter rate in it is really bad. However, in Breath of Fire 1, it had an item called the Marble 1. For some reason, it was called Marble 1. Or Marble 3, I'm sorry, it's the Marble 3. Marble 1 does critical hits. Marble 3, if you use a Marble 3, it means you do not get into random encounters. And they were cheap. You could buy one for like 9 gold in the game, which is nothing. So you never had to get into a fight in Breath of Fire 1 if you didn't want to. And the battle's encounter rate was just as aggressive in Breath of Fire 1. But it's harder to notice if you use the Marble 3s. There's also the gown in Breath of Fire 1, where if you equip it and are in the lead, you get into 16 times more battles than normal. But anyway, Breath of Fire 2 actually took the Marble 3 item out and replaced it with smoke. Which should effectively be the same thing, but instead it just barely lowers your encounter rate. It does, but not by much. We'll auto-allocate, and then you don't need revive, but I'm probably not going to do a lot of, level 1 magic here, so... Yeah, it's funny because So Sorry was a mystery. Oh, yeah, right. When the game was so new itself. Yeah, anyone that found up there would be like... There's probably something here, but, I don't know. Oh, yeah. I was so into the FNAF lore for a while. New games with lore that changes every few minutes. Fortnite's apparently canon in the Marvel universe. Is it? What? Minecraft isn't clear on whether there even is actual lore. Do you ever... No, I totally forgot about that, Dudley. The poetry book to that girl. For a rainbow show. Yeah. Right now, I think I'm... I don't... How many do I have? I have quite a few, I think. I want to say I have 8 right now. I always struggle so hard to find the items. It's really weird the way that they tuck them away. Especially when there's a listing that says items. Yeah, it was 8. It was exactly 8. So yeah, I'm not too worried about them right now. Oh, I know all about the So Sorry saga, I guess you could call it. Yeah. One by an actual furry whale, yeah, who wanted to use his fur affinity for Sona, yeah. And then, him and Toby kind of had to kind of talk about that a bit. It's like, I'm not comfortable with your fur affinity for Sona being, in my kid's game. So instead, he cleaned up the character and sort of tucked him away instead. I understand refrigerator mechanics more than I can ever understand some big RPGs from the modern age. Good idea, yeah. Nimble, Numble, Eagle Eye. Yeah, all that stuff, you're right. Yeah, what do I even have on right now? Let's whiz all the way over here and just kind of eyeball everything. Well, I don't want that. Let's do that. Diminishes there, magnify. Arms. Blue field, I don't care about. Do an imbecile. That's fine. Another imbecile. Maybe give myself a strengthen or 2. Maybe just, like you said, actually put them, lower down. 2. Some of them. But yeah, that's just kind of the risk when you're fan funding, right? Well, yeah, that's that too. Also concerned the guy would be mercilessly trolled forever, yeah, for obvious reasons. Yeah. What do you get to keep in New Game Plus? As far as I'm aware, pretty much everything but the hero's best weapon. Oh, let's just get in here and... Once I get slapped around a little bit, I'll have a better idea what I need in the fight. So. Sure. Sure. Let's try it. To the darkness. All your elements at star levels, most items, and you can pull all the characters you recruited into your new game. Right, at a certain point. Yep. I'm gonna be really heavy on the defend. On the defensive. Okay, to start with, I probably should have especially made a point to have copious levels of healing. Might be worth my while to try to put a plate of some variety on instead. Okay, let's also imbecile you. That's more like it right there. Holy healing. Inferno. Heal all. I could also do that. Heal all, recover all, recover all. Use the heal all. Right, yeah, depending on when you fight the final boss during the gameplay, you'll get a different ending. Cure Plus. Game creators expect understanding of their vast lores from a generation that laughs at... Oh, heavens no. The spunks clobs. What are those? Are plentiful. Yeah, full revival, holy healing, turncoat. Yeah. Only the duration of some spells lowered. Just got done with an 8-hour long play. Oh, nice. Of Tales of Arise. It's so good. It's definitely, like... That's one of those games, like, it is now on my radar, but I really don't know when I'm gonna put the time aside to play it. It'll probably be one of those games, too, like, once I actually sit down and play it, it's like, why didn't I play this last year? Kinda like with Nier Automata. It's like, you should play that. I'm like, yeah, I probably should. But it's a new series, so, eh. Until Secret Drone's like, no, here's the game, play it. Then I played it, I'm like, oh, you're right. The hell's wrong with me? This game's amazing. Defend. Strengthen. Right, yeah, I did mean to put, strong-minded on as well. Defend. I was thinking about it, then I forgot. And I'm not really using magic, so I don't need the other one on him. Best Tales game so far. I mean, that's a pretty high praise, because it's a... you know, a pretty good series to begin with. Like, the ones I played, I enjoyed. Oh yeah, and I played Tales of Legendia, too. I don't think I mentioned that. Which I liked, but I felt like kind of halfway through the game it sort of overstayed its welcome, but I still enjoyed it. Tales of Legendia goes kind of like second quest Zelda on you like halfway through the game. It's like you didn't really need to pad the game out like this. Okay, I'll keep playing. Defend. So glad I got hyped for Automata and played it when brand new. Yeah, it made me feel stupid for overlooking its predecessors. That was the thing that blew my mind, though, because I played Drakengard, like, in high school. I did not like it. And I'm telling you, I am so happy that no one in the chat was like, you should play Nier Automata, it's like the sequel to Drakengard. I would have never played it. I'd be like, oh. Well, never mind then, I didn't like Drakengard. To which I would have done myself a grand disservice. But no one ever told me that, and I'm quite pleased. I'm just not a fan of any games that are like anything like Dynasty Warriors. Like, I understand the appeal, they just kind of put me to sleep. Keep defending. All the Tales games are. Give you some objective, then get sidetracked for 20 hours doing a pointless running around for a door key or something. No, I guess I didn't really explain what I meant properly. Like, with Tales of Legendia, if you're worried about me spoiling Tales of Legendia, like, tune out for, like, 2 minutes or whatever, but... Tales of Legendia, like, after you go everywhere and, like, fight what seems like the final boss, after that, it's like, okay, now we're gonna make ham-fisted reasons for you to go back to every dungeon you have been before, but you're gonna do it in a different order. So it's kind of like, okay, I'm just repeating myself now. But, like, I still had fun with the game, but, like, after a certain point, it's like, okay, there's no surprises, I know it's all laid out here, so... But I think they could have just not had that part of it in the game at all, and it still would have been fine. Anything about Nier except that there's big booty bitches. And they are, generally robot. Dynasty Warriors is like a modern Smash TV, and I don't enjoy those games either. I mean... You saying that, now that you mention it, I do see the similarities, and I actually really enjoy Smash TV for how for how hard it is. Maybe that was overkill. No, Smash TV's such a hard game, but I really like it. Oh, sounds like it sucks. What's wrong with socks? Yeah, no crying until the end, as it used to say. Fuck. One of the characters from Nier, their ass alone has more polygons than the entirety of Majora's... I'm pretty sure that's 2B. I'm pretty sure that's who you're talking about. I seem to recall hearing that, but I forgot until you just mentioned it. But yeah, that's kind of funny, no? Priorities. I have 2 more heals left. But I think we've put some pretty good wood to Time Devour here. Keep big wood. So is it only these are coveralls? Well, I mean, I do have capsules if things get, like, really dire. But I think at that point it's pretty much Coitons. Oh, and we do have another Imbecile, so I need to use that too. But that's next turn. I might just be dead anyway. As luck would have it. Not quite. This isn't great. Alright, well, we'll just have to try that again. Oh, we actually see the game over screen. We haven't seen it yet. Thus the life force called Serge was not even allowed to be born into this world. Fate has no forgiveness for those who dare stand against it. Maybe that's why Neon had her butt hanging. Oh, is that in... That is a Breath of the Wild character? Did I not save it? No, I did. Or did I? I must have. Yeah. Okay, so let's at least get more healing equipped. Also more of that. I won't need revive. It'd be good to have one of these. It might be worth... Actually, let's get some carnivore traps equipped, too. Sweet. Yeah, let's equip Eagle Eye. Sure, okay. See, that's why you just need to get in there and die sometimes. And it's like, oh, this is what I need. More healing. Cure plus. Put one here. We'll put one here. Yeah, just load up on heals. Yeah, pretty much. Carnivore and Tornado. I don't, yeah. Another strengthen wouldn't be the worst idea. Equip one of these two for good measure. There. Much better this time around. Did I equip one of these? Yeah, I did. Okay, much better setup. Did I equip those traps that I was talking about? I did, okay. Michael Mervin, what's going on? Arr! How are you? I'm doing alright. Very drippy today, but other than that, I'm alright. Oh yeah, diminish might not be a bad idea either. Big in Nier's OST and RPG-based emotional PTSD. Oh, 8 melodies and smiles and tears are wonderful. One of the reasons Mother 3 isn't my favorite. I didn't. Okay. Is because it didn't have its own equivalent. I get what you're saying, because, like, it is kind of strange they didn't have that in it, because, like, you had to go around and collect the needles. They could have made it, like, musical in some degree, but they just didn't for some reason. I guess because it was 7 needles and not 8 things. Thingies. Super tired. Just want to say hi. Well, thank you for popping in saying hi, Michael Mervin. Hope you get some good sleep and you feel better. It's not really feeling the pig mask melody. Oh, it's a frequent, repetitive Leo motif. Just since just London Bridge is falling down the goofy farty part of the... I never really put that together. Mother 3's music was strange, because, like... There's some really good music in Mother 3, but some of the battle themes, I'm like, what is this crap? It's just like, I don't know. It just didn't... I just didn't like it. Let's do this. To the darkness. I mean, that's true. Yeah, the Gypsies are named after musical terms. So I guess in that regard. Maybe equip a green plate. That wouldn't have been a bad idea either, but if I die, I'll do that. In the unlikely event that I die. Oh, great. I mean, that didn't do much, but... May as well just set the traps. Do tornado next. It's scarier. Strengthen... I'll just use a Cure Plus. I just want to rid the battlefield of some green here. God, I'm still like almost dead. Cure Plus. Don't bash my bush, that's rude. We're just not... We need to get... Let's do this first and then heal. Doesn't work, it doesn't work. Damn it, really? I want to heal all. I'd rather recover all just because of the field effect. Emo Love was a great song, but lacked the connection you get from your hero's journey. Earthbound Protector. Oh, he just wrecked me, just like that. Well, okay then. Funny how that first fight went so much better, and this time I just got trampled. But no, definitely, I definitely really like Mother 3, but Earthbound will always be my favorite. I guess I'll equip a green plate then. Since that's what the Time Devourer wants, that's what the Time Devourer gets. Luck of the Liard, yeah. No kidding. But, like, seriously, though, how many calf raises do you think Serge does, like, in the run of a day? Kid's got some mean calves on him. But, like, you know, his arms are just pretty normal, but his calves are jacked. Ever since I noticed, I can't not pay attention. We'll start with the imbecile. Yeah, Journey and the experience Earthbound takes you on is on another level, in my opinion. I agree. But I do also see, like, from the perspective of Mother 3 being, like, mechanically being a better game. Like, the rhythm system's great. And, like, I mean, you know, it just depends on... I mean, it just varies depending on your life experiences and stuff. You know, every game's gonna hit you a little different because of your experiences. Really like 3. Like I said, Earthbound will always be my favorite. And even when I played Mother 3 more recently, I was like, yeah, Earthbound's my favorite. It will always be my favorite. Like, for a while, I'm like thinking, well, will Mother 3 overtake Earthbound, my brain? No. Nope. It just won't. I don't know how to explain this, but there's something about Mother 3 that feels empty compared to Earthbound. And that's kind of what makes it fall short to me. Because Earthbound, you're, like, actually exploring, like, a world. Which that unto itself doesn't really matter so much, because, like, if I felt like Tazmily was the size of Earthbound, I probably wouldn't notice it so much, but I think it's just because you're, like, in the same area so often. Just something about it feels vacant. I don't know. Although I think, like, the way they designed it, that's sort of the point, but... That and just the limitations with the Game Boy. Yeah, Mother 3 had a pacing problem. Yeah, chapter system feels super arbitrary. Yeah, it was like eToy was like, I love Dragon Quest, you know what we need to do? Have a Dragon Quest 4 chapter system in Mother 3. I don't even have an issue with there being a chapter system to set the stage, but, like... Is that... I still really like the game, like, don't get me wrong. And again, you gotta bear in mind that... Earthbound's, like, pretty much my favorite game of all time. The only other game I ever, like, talk about being above it is Final Fantasy VII. I would even really ever put Chrono Trigger above it. I don't know why I never, like... Chrono Trigger, you know, if I haven't made it abundantly clear how much I like Chrono Trigger. But for whatever reason, I generally won't be like... Really? It's just firmly in my number 3 spot. Like that's a bad thing. I've played hundreds of games. Chrono Trigger's only your 3rd favorite? Garbage. What a piece of garbage. 3rd favorite game. Yeah, enhanced by the occasional asides, yeah, to Winters and Delenn. Whereas those asides in Mother 3, yeah, they're introduced as new chapters in this new central plot focus of the game in the new moment. Yeah, I don't remember him being so green-focused either. But seems to be. Why? Oh, I guess he's... No, I don't even have status anymore. Okay. Serge, go do more leg lifts and get your offense back up. I can't apply fucking Eagle Eye until I... Did I actually equip it? I must have. I know I meant to. There it is. Damn it, Serge, stop missing. Yeah, I think Earthbound Adventures adventure a bit more. Yeah, that may be the emptiness you're feeling. Like Mother 3, but I think the main issue... Yeah, it's super linear. Yeah, compared to... It is kind of funny how that worked, because Mother 1 was practically open world, like for an NES game. You didn't have to do very much, and then you could pretty much like just go beat the game if you're strong enough. Then Mother 2, like, while it still was like kind of linear, it was... You could still like kind of wander around a bit. Like there was a bunch of different towns and stuff you could go to, whereas in Mother 3 it's pretty much, okay, Tazmily, then Club Titty Boo, New Pork City. That's about it. Oh, let's cast Imbecile. Level 3 Imbecile. Yeah, also Earthbound. Yeah, no time skips. My favorite games... one is definitely Super Metroid. Super Metroid is really good. 2 is Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, after that it starts to get a little more muddled. Yeah, that's kind of like me after Chrono Trigger. Because, like... I kind of have a hard time setting anything, like... Like, I'm old enough now, I have a hard enough time setting, like, new games in stone. Like, alongside... like old favorite games. Like Mario RPG is definitely like super high up there. But like Nier Automata, that first playthrough I did, that's gotta be like top 5 for me. It has to be. And like I was saying this before, and I don't know, maybe this isn't strange, but played Nier Automata the first time. Absolutely in love with that experience. Then when Nier Replicant came out, I played through that, got the platinum. Then I played through Nier on PS3 and also got the platinum because I hate myself apparently. It actually wasn't that bad. Like it was, but the game was so much fun that like I was so into it. Like, the really monotonous grinding they wanted you to do for the platinums, like, I was okay with doing it. And, like, I enjoyed my time with it, definitely. But then I played Nier Automata again, and after having played Nier Replicant, I have to say, now, I like Nier Replicant more. And that if you've... It seems like it was designed that way. Like, there's something about Nier Automata that, like, again, it's, like, emptier, because it's robots. Like, everything's dead. Whereas in Nier Replicant, like, there was still, like, that spark of humanity to it. Like, Nier Automata, well, like, the whole series is, like, a tragedy, but... Nier Automata almost seemed more like an epilogue to Nier Replicant, more than, like just finishing off the story rather than... Anyway. Still really like it. The atmosphere of Nier, like the human condition in Nier, I think I just appreciate it. I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it. But I think the way the story was written, I'm supposed to like Nier Replicant more. Titty Boo. You heard me, Pensive Scarlet. Hey, welcome back, Nick. Yeah, Replicant was really fun. And I do see what, like, people's issues that they had with the battle system with Nier. The original Nier. They did clean it up with Replicant, but, like, once I was hooked, I was in. Like I said, I played through them both back to back and got the platinum back to back. And, like, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I wasn't getting cranky at points, because having to get all the rare drops for all of the weapons twice, that's like borderline, like Sword of Kings level tedious grinding. Like, some of those drops are, like, really rare. There's ways you could make them a little less rare, but grind and 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 grind. Robots are people, too. Oh, yeah. Visiting Kaine's hideout for the first time made me shed tears. I hadn't even played near one by then. Yeah, Milzark is one of the most, yeah, uncompromisingly brutal character journeys. Yeah, no kidding. Poor bastard can't even die and move on. Just forced to live as a fucking weapon. Oh yeah, definitely do that. Although apparently just having a green plate just trivializes this fight for some reason. Even though he's white innate, that's so strange that he does a lot of green stuff. Maybe they were figuring that, like, if he was going to try to, like, intercept, like, they hope that you'll cast, like, whatever you need to before that, then he'll do that, and then you do the rest of your stuff, but, like, I don't know. The Time Devour. Basically the same difference. Because I think the Dream Devour is like the Chrono Trigger DS version. So I think you're technically correct. But yeah, that's like the other thing too, when I actually stream Chrono Trigger again, you will like actually, like, how often can someone say it's like, okay, this is like one of my favorite games of all time, but still somehow never played the optional content in like the DS version of that game? Like, I know about Dream Devourer, I know there's a bonus dungeon, I know there's a Coliseum. I've never seen any of that gameplay. So for me to like play Chrono Trigger again, but like have this new stuff, like for me to be able to like blindly react to the new stuff, that doesn't happen every day. So I'm curious how I'm going to feel about it. Like, if it's a good addition or if it's like unnecessary. I'm sure I'll like it. I can't imagine I'd do it and be like, eh, gross, more Chrono Trigger content. Yuck. Yeah, no kidding, Pensive Scarlet. I need to get that DS version before it's like $1 million. Fortunately, I grabbed it, but like, I barely played it. I forget why. I can't remember if I was living here yet or not. Or if I bought it right before, like, I wasn't playing games very much. Yeah, gonna be a good time for sure. I only played it through the DS version once, so I don't remember too much. Yeah, thankfully, Square had it for the Steam one. Has that stuff on the Steam version, so. And I'm telling you right now, if I play through Chrono Trigger, and then for whatever reason Square is like, so we're re-releasing Chrono Trigger on consoles, I will just play it again. I will just play it again. Oh my goodness, he's doing something that isn't green. I'm worried. He must be almost dead. It'll make me pay attention, Time Devourer. Cure Plus, let's go. Yeah, I heard the Steam version wasn't great also. But I've also heard that they have since fixed a lot of stuff. It's still not ideal, but I guess it's a lot better than it was when it was first released. What do I got in here? Like, plenty of healing. I should give myself a strength then. I don't think I used all my imbecile. Yeah. Oh, we could use strong-minded. What a chrono break. Yeah. And an SMRPG too. I am actually surprised that they never went like full-blown Zelda RPG ever. Like the closest we ever got was like Zelda 2. As far as I'm aware. Yeah, and we'd be happy for more Chrono. Yeah, I didn't figure I would get a lot of complaints. Why do I start at mid-attack? I just rationalize it in like I know this is the most likely to hit, but I feel like if I hit a 2, then I can hit a 3 and back to a 2. For whatever reason, I keep thinking that like 2-3-2 would be more damage than 1-3-3, but like now that I say that out loud, that doesn't really make a lot of sense. But I mean, that's also 78%. So I guess that's what. Paper Mario's good. I like Super Mario RPG more, but like, Paper Mario's good. 64 one's good. Thousand Year Door is the best one. Super Paper Mario I like too, but then I heard like Sticker Star, Color Splash, Paper Jam. Those weren't great, I heard. And then Origami King came out, and I guess it was better than those other ones. Need healing. Heal all. Yeah, I am still interested in playing Bug Fable at some point. Which is basically Paper Mario, but not by Nintendo. But yeah, I guess I just kind of like the in-between, like the extra percentage boost you get if it does hit. Still a pretty good chance of it hitting. Oak. Uh-oh. Better heal. I have another. Yeah, do that. Yeah. I think there are 3 or 4 in the series by now. Yeah, so someone sure likes it. Yeah, the Paper Marios, yeah. FF14 worth playing. Heard a lot of mixed opinions, but never actually played it myself. Was thinking about giving it a go. What I would say about Final Fantasy XIV is I've been told that like it gets really good after like a certain point, but you do got to put a lot of time into it. And if you're not familiar with like MMORPGs, there might be a bit of a learning curve with like the controls. But like I played it for a bit, I was like kind of getting into it. And then I think I was playing it when Mario Party Superstars came out, and then I kind of pivoted away, and I never like circled back to it. I do keep saying that I'm going to circle back to it, but it might just become my new Star Ocean. You almost dead? Like, you didn't You just kinda... You didn't hit me back. Whatever, Time Devour, you just stand there and take it. Oh, did he do the spell to himself? That's totally what just happened. He did the spell to himself. So now he's frozen. She's frozen. That's so funny. So if you just wait long enough, Time Devour will just kill herself. Like if you don't use magic. Or did I use a perfectly timed magic? I might have just got lucky, I'm not sure. I'd have to watch the replay. But we just GG'd this fight. Lovely. Yeah, our stream of Paper Mario eventually is something to look forward to. It is on, what's it called? On, the Switch Online. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch the replay. I think I might have done a healing in there somewhere, but still. That would have been mostly Lavos doing it more so than me. Time Devour doing it to herself. Alright, have a good one, Nick. Thanks for stopping in again. If I notice the letter C, I will tell it where to go and how to get there. Enjoy the rest of your shift. We did it. Like, I'm fairly confident we would have been fine anyway, with the green plate on, but... Still a little bit of like a Deus Ex Machina save there. RCD, dropping the C. Dropping the C in the chat. Thank you, David. Gameplay recording paused because you're in the dev room. Welcome to the development room. Thank you, Gonzo. Welcome. This is where the development team gets to shake their thanks to the players. What was that question mark for, Pepor? Stop interrupting me, just shake it and say your line. Oh, that was terribly terrible of me. Be sure to talk to Pepor or me when you wish to leave. That's the way it goes. You won't be able to shake it out of here otherwise. We'll have a good time. Have a splendidly splendid time. I'm actually not sure how much stuff is here. Well, I'll just try to talk to everybody. See what happens. Well, Sticker Star has its problems. I don't think it's bad by itself. It's worse when you look at it compared to the other Mario RPGs. What puts me off of, like, the Paper Mario games beyond Super Paper Mario is as soon as I heard that you don't level up, I just kind of checked out. Kung Fu is awesome. Like, the games could still be fun without a leveling up system, but... something about that just doesn't sit right with me. Hey. Did some battle effects, worked on Pip's design. I joined the team midway, but I feel good about what I accomplished. Some of my memorable moments were watching the sunrise and fireworks outside our office window. And a late-night trip to the video store in Ebisu to rent flamenco. Need to add variety to my daily routine. Do you think we'll meet again? After this time? You know, that's a really good question. Will I ever play Chrono Cross again after today? Well, after this playthrough, I mean. It's a good question. I'm just trying to think, like, what situation, like, they wouldn't be re-releasing it again for a long time. I mean, never say never. How's it going? I'm in charge of magic and other effects. Man, am I burned out. But I mean, I'm back to it now. It's been 5 years and I'm streaming it now, so who knows, in another 5 years? Maybe it can be a not centennial. You can't... Bidecadial? Is there even a word for that? Thing? Charge of magic and other effects. Man, I'm burned out. My memories of the summer of '99. It's at the beach in my dreams. It's a nice, amusing dream, except for the sea of blood. What? And lastly, here's some advice to all my friends, young and old. Don't cast any magic with your nose pressed against the TV screen. That is good advice. Why'd we have so many characters? That's what I kept asking myself when I was drawing all of them. Oh well. That's a shoot right there. The developer's like, oh my god, why are there so many characters in this game? I did all the character animations, like the character you're controlling now. And a whole bunch of deadly ones. I'm sorry if they were over your head. Hope there is at least one character you liked. Well, see ya. Oh, yeah. Made all the various creatures of this world. And there were plenty, let me tell you. Actually, the character you're controlling now, and all the others around you, all start off as one tiny little gray box. I hope to see you in another world. Bye. Remember when developers used to thank their fans? Yeah, right. Now if you don't like it, you're a toxic loser. Your game only got 92% on Metacritic? You fans don't appreciate us. You should know greatness when you see it. Because every game has to be the best game ever made now. You can't just... You just can't make a solid C+ game. Everything has to change the world. Worked really hard on the movies. So hard, in fact, that I got blisters on my fingers from all the texturing. We all worked really hard on them, so be sure to watch them. Although I gotta say, like, I kind of have a new appreciation for dev rooms. Thanks for playing. I really mean it. Oh, you're welcome. My pleasure. Finally done. I can sleep in peace. Hey, you should get some rest too, you know that? Good night and reset. Damn it! I didn't mean to talk to him. Well. So much for that. Nah, just fucking with you. The first time I saw that, like, it actually got me, because in Chrono Trigger, they have, like, a similar gag, but I think the screen just goes black, and there's like, ah, just kidding. But, like, this time, they go the extra mile to take you to the title screen, so it's like, oh, fuck. Question. Do you know which is the guy who will tell you he resets the game? Never mind. Seen some footage of Origami King. It looks like they've really done away with the RPG elements. That kind of made me lose interest. Solid C+ game, yes. It's totally still bangable. Well, I mean, remember, C+, that's still a pass. Responsible for the monster animation. To anyone who wins battles with ease. How about some monster watching by using the defend command? You might see a power move you've never seen before. But I won't take responsibility if you see the words game over by doing so. Take care. Well, I have the battle boost, so we're good. We're good on that. Don't shy away from darkness. You must face it. Mwahaha. Oh, forgot about that. Totally got me. I was in the middle of typing out a what the fuck when it brought us back. And I mean, I had to, like, I knew that was gonna happen, but, like, I had to play dumb for a second, because, you know, it's the gag. Cat. Rule number 1 about making games, keep on dreaming to find the right idea. Rule number 2, work up a burning passion to make your idea into reality. Rule number 3, show love for your work. That's all. Rawr. Well said. Yeah, ooh, Buffett. Ooh, and we get the Marble music. Lovely tune, this one. Like, of a song full of, like, great music, I really like this song. then I get rid of it. This music seems so distant, yet so close from a fond dream long ago. They remind me of a season I was able to meet and accomplish something. Hope to meet you again. A message I leave behind. Thank you. Thanks a lot for playing Chrono Cross. Hope to see you again somewhere. Oh, I'll be around. Hello, everybody. Just like in the original, I was in charge of the events for Chrono Cross. Oh, are you... what? When you say the original, you mean like not the remaster? Is this a slightly different dev room? This time around there are lots of characters. It's a really difficult task for me to come up with that many events. Or do they mean just compared to Chrono Trigger? But since all the characters have their own unique personality and style, it made my work a lot of fun. Who'd y'all like? My favorite is... Secret. Korcha? Phew, looks like we finally made it. What kept me going was envisioning the expression on your face while you played the game. You enjoy it? Of course I did. Really, I'm glad to hear it. Thank you so much for playing. I'm not too sure about the name Serge. Well, I hope you're looking forward to our next project. Awesome. Really glad to hear it. Says the same thing either way. The magnificent story of the planet has ended, and a new journey unfolds. The end of our eternal journey is... Anyway, there are so many sub-events in this game, you won't be able to see all of them the first time around. The course of actions you take, and the choices you may make, reveal new events. Play the heck out of Chrono Cross. Play the heck right out of it. Here's an idea, make a GIF dancing radius with Mega Hard Head Photoshop. Yeah, that's like total. Like I could make like that could be like an alert for the screen. It's like a thing. Oh, someone donated, so like, you know, Radius is like grinding me as Serge, like all up close. I mean, the only problem is the window's like a little in the way. I don't know if I can do anything about that with the window frames or not. I mean, that's probably... I don't know, you make that work. Oh, there's like a... yeah, he can make that work. I'm gonna go back to the regular one. But yeah, gifts are... Not as hard to make as you may think. Oh, the door, please. Thanks. It's in charge of the field map. Hope you enjoyed the world of Chrono Cross. Keep on playing to find all the hidden field maps. I will. Well, I think I'll play again. This time I'm taking a different character along. Chrono Cross is so much fun. There are so many characters to choose from. I mean, there's a lot of characters. Like, outside of Suikoden, I can't really think of many games that would have, like, about as many characters. Like, I guess, like, Tactics had quite a few. Final Fantasy Tactics had quite a few. Alright, Chrono Cross is complete. Good job, everyone. Good job to me, too. It's really great working with the Chrono Cross team. Teamwork's a beautiful thing. I was also happy about the average age of the team members being so high. Born in 1967, I'm starting to worry about my waist size. Many people come and go, which brings me to the following. As long as time and space is in accord with me, then everything is fine, Morty. This is what the other me is saying. That's how I felt about the project. I'm glad I was able to meet the other me. Handled the battle animation sometimes. I worked really hard sometimes. I slept sometimes. Was frustrated sometimes. Yeah, Saga Frontier did have a lot. Did it top Chrono Cross, though? They definitely did have a lot of characters. Like, easily 30. But probably more than that. But yeah, it's definitely not overly common unless I'm totally alienating a series. I guess we're finished, or not. Next time I hope to improve the animation. Or not. In any case, I plan to live a lovely life for now. I was in charge of updating the FMVs in Chrono Cross for the remaster. Notice how I didn't do anything? I was in charge of the battle effects, and I was so busy, I didn't even have time to tend to my butt hairs. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Just kidding. No, you're not. But let me tell you about the goatee. It's not like I dye the bristles. There's some red hair mixed in there. See, black hair, red hair, black hair, red hair. On your butt. Oh, Tsuyoshi. The player's finally here. Man, we waited a long time. Thought you might have called it quits. What? There's something you'd like to discuss? Mix Jello with... You know, Bomber Jack will appear. Place a rubber band on... What are you talking about? What okay. Listen, you're not getting any younger, so stop playing games all the time and spend some time with your daughter. If I have a daughter, I would love to meet her. I think when you get to be my age, there's a not zero chance that you might have a daughter you don't know about. I really like him. That man with the goatee. Dressed in black on a southern island. What? He's too hairy. He's bald under that hat? That's what I like about him. Thank you. Some bald appreciation. Dad, mom, grandpa, brother, sister, Oka-chan, Kiji-san, Shin-chan, Garota, Nori-chan, Mon-chan, Shimamo-chan, and everyone else. Oh, and all of you who played Chrono Cross. I did it! Yeah, I did it. Yeah, the Fire Emblem games definitely have a bunch of characters, too. Strategy RPGs generally have a pretty large cast, I guess. I don't play, like, lots of them, so it's a bit of a blind spot for me. Thanks for playing all the way through. Did you enjoy it? Anyone who's confused should play again. Anyone who wants to know about the sequel? Wait 2 more years. Just kidding. That's mean. You're being mean right now. You don't even know you're being mean, but you're being mean. Hello. I started working as a planner, that's why I look like this. Pushu more, push, push, push. See, I'm a little more pushy. No, not at all. Uh-oh. Hiya, it's no use, I'll never win. Waha. I don't get it. Am I supposed to get it? I don't get it. I programmed the visual effects. Due to the magnificent work of the designers, the quality was surprisingly excellent. Oh, good night, Harvin Chat. Have a good rest of your night. Yeah, you too, Jeff B. Thanks for stopping in. You have a good sleep. I'll see you around. Yeah, it's an epic troll about Chrono Break. Good thing Nick wasn't here to see it. Tanaka just beat the shit out of someone. Who is that? I hope my programs will really add to the game so that you may further indulge in the world of Chrono Cross. Hope you feel your time playing this game was well spent. Please enjoy the extra features the second time around. Hello people, I am Katsusha, and I'm a programmer. Unlike the artists, musicians, and scenario writers, etc., we programmers don't stand out that much, I guess. So today I thought I'd teach you folks just what a program is. Hold on while I call some of my friends. Hey you guys! Hi, I'm Kazumi, nice to meet you. Kazumi programmed the sections that display and maneuver polygon models. Why don't you show him, Kazumi? That was moving. Who's next? Guess that's me. You can call me Mia. Mia wrote the program sections to manipulate effects. His effects look like this. Huh. Oh. 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 Mighty effective, don't you think? Oh, he was the Black Dragon. Okay. He was the producer. Oh, gotcha. I guess that makes sense. He would be the big un dragon. Last but not leasty, we have... Oh, no! No, I'm not in trouble. That's my name. Koji, oh no. How tired you get of those puns. I guess that wouldn't actually be a pun in Japan. So kudos to the English translation team, I guess. He coded the special effects used in the battles, as well as the menu system. Go for it. Oh no! There we go. How handy. Ah! Oh, and as for me, I was responsible for the overall battle programming. Well, I even wrote the data and functions that allow the image of me to talk to you like this. The artificial intelligence and logic of the monsters and other enemies was also written by yours truly. Thanks for listening to my long speech here. Oh, and I really appreciate that you bought a copy of Chrono Cross, too. It's my second copy, you're welcome. I have the original. I used to actually have 2 copies of it, I forget why. But then I lent it to somebody. But, like, it was one of those lens where, like, I wasn't really expecting to get it back, but I also didn't care because it was the greatest hits version. I forget where I even got it from. But now I also have this version. Well, until we meet again in some other game, take care and sayonara. Get attacked. Max healing without consumables. Oh yeah, because they did do damage to me. I was in charge of programming the menu and effects. I hope you enjoyed it. Boy, it was tough dealing with odd and even numbers. Oh, the flickering? It's supposed to be that way. Thanks for playing all the way through, though. Do you enjoy it? Okay. Oh yeah, you're the guy that's being mean to me. Oh, okay. Oh no is a decently well-known phrase in Japan. Okay. Well, I mean, it is simple enough. I suppose it would be as complex as me going like, Sacre bleu! It's like, it's not English, but like, it's a thing that I can say. Oh my goodness. Someone really scary in the sound room. I better make a run for it. So busy. I want to take off somewhere far away on my bike. Women must be strong and live vigorously. Are you strong? I'm not a woman, though. I don't think you know what you're asking me. I love Pip. That thing's so cute. Pip, jolly good. Call me funky. I bought a new pair of jeans because my other ones have a hole. What do you think? You need at least 3 holes in your jeans to get in them and wear them. I mean, you could get by with 2, but it would be hard getting around. What do you think? Great sound, huh? Watch for us on a next-gen platform near you. I mean, you're not wrong. I was about to say, where's the man? Here he is. Masuda, right here. How'd you like the music, What should I do next time? Anyway, I'm off on another trip. Oh yeah, the soundtrack should be out by then, so be sure to go out and buy it. See ya. Later. Nice talking with you, Masuda. Yeah, or sayonara. Yeah, that would have been a better comparison. I made a lot of monsters, over 100 actually. But because they're monsters, every one of them will be defeated. It's kind of sad, really. They didn't do anything wrong. Don't tell me Nah, you wouldn't do such a terrible thing. You didn't. Did you? Are you speaking seeds of a genocide run there? You planting genocide run seeds with those comments? Hey, good job making it this far. I see, yes, yes. Sounds like you had quite the adventure. It brings a tear to my eye. I have a small present for you, pick one. Green light? Oh, neat. Blue light. Neat. How about both at the same time? I drew the world map. I really worked my heart out, so it'd be great if you could play the game a number of times. I mean, this is my 4th playthrough, so... But I mean, even 0 is a number of times. It's a number. I went all out on the art. Phew. Momentum's a powerful... No kidding. Because, like... That one, like, kind of hits home, because... Like, I never stopped talking about how I uploaded a short every day in 2021. Then I'm like, alright, 2022, I'll take a break. How many have I made in 2022? 10? It's the power of momentum. How about it, everyone? A long vacation? I guess not. Burn it, freeze it, fly it. Is this techno logic? I used to be able to sing that whole song, but I would have to look up the lyrics now. To all your item collectors out there, were you able to get them all? Definitely not. I'll be doing my best. Oh, it's the jukebox. I want to listen to song 99. Oh, too bad. That's as far as it goes. And oh. 69? How high up? How many songs are there? At least 59. Oh, you also have a song. It's 60. Ooh, this is the marble stuff. This is the Time Devour music. Anyways. I think I talked to everyone in there. The depths of the dark ocean bottom, gazing up at the bright world so far. What exists there? What will you find? Just kidding, that's out of character. Make me so happy knowing that you enjoyed the game so much that you lost track of time. Yeah, I mean... There's definitely been... There's a few streams where I'm like, I haven't done anything, I've been streaming for hours. Which I presume is kind of, you know, that. No, really. So sleepy. Hello. I was in charge of creating the field map ID data and mask processing. If you ever run into problems like it's so hard to get around on this map, or the character's clipping the chair, it's my it's a feature. ID data, mask processing, hope to see you again somewhere. Another exciting nightmare is about to end. Gotta love and dream await you around the next corner. Have faith in tomorrow and live it your way. Good luck. So sleepy. Many people in various places, you act differently towards many. You're always searching for yourself. What kind of you do you like? What kind of you do you want to be? I hope you find the right you. I can't help but like this is a joke, but it's almost like... I almost feel like I can glean something from that. I do want to find the right me. I'm trying. I said it's a feature, not a bug. Sometimes all you gotta do is just get out of your own way. What? There's definitely a NPC I didn't talk to. Because there's like a guy somewhere where you, can hear all the accents. Did I just not... Did I miss somebody? Talk to everyone in here. You're the musicians, right? Yeah. Yeah, definitely talked to Mitsuda, so. Yeah, and this was like the joke battles or whatever. It's not in here, so. I just talked to them, so I don't know, go back a room, I guess. Or can I actually go this way? Okay. Where are they? There's totally someone... That's the only reason I know how they said it. That's the reason why I know there's like an accent filter, because it was in the dev room. Somewhere. So where in tarnation are they? Is there a secret answer? No. I'm grinding with radius. I was just in here, wasn't I? I was. I don't know, guys. Like, I thought there was, So, I mean, it's not the end of the earth if I don't find this character, but, like... Not sure what the deal is here. Oh, right, this guy again. Oh, that's weird, isn't it? Unless I missed the door someplace. Unless it's literally I have to talk to one of these two. No. Enjoy your stay. Not yet. I mean, I don't want to, but like... I don't know, I didn't... Oh my god. Yeah, Richard Honeywood, okay. Excuse me. But yeah, like, I don't know, I just think... Not sure why I can't find this fella. Like, again, unless there's, like, just some door that I missed, but I don't know. Then I went up this way, and then they were like, this door is locked, so it's completely locked. I'll do one more, like, quick once over. Oh. Huh? What the? You have a problem. Ain't like I'm looking for someone to pickpocket or looking for loose change. Fine, here's a special treat. I'll change the characters' names for you. Whose name do you want to change? Sniff. So want to continue? Yes. Fine, be my ghost. Actually, forget it. Have it your way, see ya. I mean, for what it's worth, I didn't see them earlier. Yeah, I don't know. If I don't find that guy, it's okay. But I'm perplexed that I thought I've effectively gone through this whole area twice and somehow overlooked this fellow. Hey, Olero, how you doing? It's not this. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I just checked these, didn't I? Like, how many more times do I need to... Yeah. Oh, let me check that corner first. Yeah, I don't know. Unless there's just a room I'm not getting. Find a map or anything online. Yeah, it's okay. Not a huge deal, it's just... I don't know. Excuse me, again. Can you go left or right in both sections? It seems to, like, infinite loop you if you go left or right. Because we keep seeing, like, the cat man, right? So either I'm overlooking, like, a really obvious person, or, like, some... Hear the lady with the music. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna check those other two rooms, and I'm just gonna go. I don't know. I don't know. We were definitely here earlier. On the left first floor. Near the okay. I did that again, man. So I'm right by the Kung Fu is awesome, dude. He's right here. I don't know. Can you talk to this? Maybe. Yeah, you pick a number, yeah, between 1 and 43. Like, I couldn't imagine they would have taken that fellow out of this. But I'm not finding them, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I tried. Why would they take him out? That's so weird. Anyways, I'm gonna leave now. Yeah. He's certainly certain. It'll be game over if you leave. I'm certainly certain. On the right, first floor. Supposed to be right past the big cat dude. In the hallway. So he should be just in the hallway, you're saying? Should be between that cat and the door. Okay. Leading to the right. I wonder what he did that they took him out of this. All right. I'm curious about that now. I'm gonna have to do some rooting around about that. That's a really strange omission. Decided to shake it on out of here. Please be careful. Next time I meet the Shaker Brothers, I'll win for sure. You heard the man. Better be ready. Well then, goodbye. Goodbye, Finn. Gameplay recording resumed. Good thing. Dev room, 4%. That makes sense, I guess. Bit of a pain in the ass, that one. Save game, yeah. This file. Well, that was the dev room. That was the dev room ending. But we still have, like, what? There's, what, 10 endings? 9. There's at least 9 endings. Maybe it was just 9. Only 9. Probably got cancelled for some reason. Who knows? Well, that was a little crummy, but here we are. Got through the dev room. So I'm going to call that a stream here. So depending on my energy levels tomorrow, I'm either going to read through the Radical Dreamers visual novel, Choose Your Own Adventure thing, or I will do 3D Mega Man 1. depending on how much I got tomorrow. But I do want to thank you for joining for this episode of Chrono Cross, for these endings. Like I said, we're getting the platinum, so we'll still be playing this for like at least another week. This isn't going to be like super quick or anything. Because there's still like other storyline related activities that we didn't do. So we'll still want to read through all of that and stuff, so there'll be plenty to be had here still. Go back to trying to get the stupid rainbow shot. You still didn't get it, David? Good God. Alright, sounds good. But yeah, thanks again, everyone. Don't forget the Wired, and whatever I do tomorrow, I'll see you for that. Welcome.